Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to today's stream where we're going to probably be doing a lot of building. Um but you know, I think that's gonna be fun. I really just want to finish this project. And the only way to finish it is to do it, right? So hopefully today is one of the last days. It probably won't be the exact last, but I'm hoping it'll be amongst the last that we're working on that potato farm. So let's just kind of survey it and see what's going on there. I think we're about 75% of the way done. I want to say. Okay, so you can't. You can try it once, but you can't twice. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you might be able to. That was interesting. You might be able to try it more than once, but I wouldn't recommend trying gasoline more than once. It's one of those things. It probably will burn through your stomach. Is my guess, or at the very least, it'll do some amount of internal organ damage, and I would not recommend it personally. Um, as you said on your deathbed, yeah, you could absolutely give it a try if your doctors allowed it. I mean, if it's a final request, I feel like it should be allowed, you know? So, yeah, I would say gasoline, go for it. Give it a try on your deathbed, of course. Only on your deathbed. Um, outside of that, I'm not sure I would try it. So, today's stream is going to be pretty interesting, right? For one, I talked briefly about it the other day. I didn't go into much detail. I had a nightmare, I guess, is what you would call it. It was a nightmare from about this server, and so now I'm curious if it's accurate or not. But we're gonna figure that out a little bit later, probably. Anyways, so we're gonna be working on a potato farm for a little bit, but we got some things to talk about. Last stream I got called insane, and I also got called psychotic, because I was experiencing what they were telling me was psychosis. I was also told I am in the midst of a YouTube channel addiction because I want to make yet another YouTube channel. I see nothing wrong here, honestly. I mean, it's just my work ethic kicking in. That's all. I mean, you agree with me, right, Chaotic? You think another YouTube channel would be a good idea, right? Right? I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Anyway, let's get over here to the potato farm and see what all needs to be done. It may be a pretty easy... It should be a pretty easy day today. I mean, there's no dirt that needs placed. I did all that one stream. That sounds like a them problem, to be honest. I know, right? It's definitely a them problem. It's not a me problem. I'm not the problem today. Another YouTube channel would be epic. I agree. Okay, I doubt the glass has been placed yet, but I'm gonna take a look down here anyway, just to make sure. Yep. I think it's time that we go back up top. So, we either need to start placing the glass, filling in the potatoes, or putting in villagers. I think what I'm going to start with today is actually setting up the villager transfer station. That's where we'll put all the villagers until it's time for them to get into the farm for us. Chaotic, I knew you'd understand, but, like, I need another YouTube channel. Let's be honest. I already have 3 that are in my name, a 4th one that's not in my name, but I like using it anyway. Then there's my personal account, which nobody knows about. I didn't mention that one. I do another one for my other friend. He's inactive on YouTube, though. Then I have 3 more that I possibly want to take on for some other friends, so that puts us at 9. And then I have 2 more channels there, so that's 11. And then the cooking channel would make 12, music channel would be 13, podcast would be 14. Hypothetically speaking, I want to take on 14 YouTube channels. I see nothing wrong with that. Kill the cat, the not bad, kill bad, not cat, bad, cat, kill, cat, kill, people, kill, people, kill, person, kill, person, kill. I don't know if I can do it, man. Last time a cat died, I nearly lost my head. I'm not sure this is the best play here. Personally. Okay, so the sand is actually coming along very well. It's being turned into glass. Let me see. It looks like we're in need of more resources, though. So I may need to get some lava buckets going. And then I can put in more sand. So I may do that as well. JK, lol, XD, rolling on the floor laughing, haha. I think the cat lost its head in the process. Both of them did. But you're right. They lost their head as well as everything that was physical to them in a solid state. They became liquid. I will admit that. They were jelly. Hello, Bionic. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna turn down my block sounds here a little bit. I'm just working on this content creator SMP I'm a part of. And we're right now talking about how on this server I've blown up a couple of things just on accident. Somebody else triggered one of my traps and it blew up their cats. And they blame me for their cat's death, but that's not my fault, you know. So that's kind of what we're talking about right now, but we're also kind of talking about our plans on accident. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't supposed to happen that way, I will say that. They were supposed to get their cat back in one piece. That was supposed to happen. It just didn't. So what we're working on right now is actually possibly the world's tallest potato tower. And it's going to be filled with potatoes. And then what we want to do is we want to put villagers in there. So they will collect the potatoes and hopefully it'll all make its way down to the bottom. And then we'll make a storage system that sends it all the way back up to us because efficiency or something, I don't know. And all of this is going to be done with this little breeder, right? It's a massive farm. We've been working on it for just over 3 or 4 months now, I think. It's been in the works for a while. This is a modded SMP though, so there are some things like backpacks, and I think we have ore excavator. So there are some mods here that make it a little bit easier, but overall, it's still a big thing to build, and it's pain. There's pain. There's such a pain. Someone snooped and won't admit to it. Yeah, that did happen. Somebody had to have tripped the wire, but we don't know who, and it killed some cats. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Backpacks are cool. I agree. I do like the way they're put in this one. I will say they're still a little bit OP for my liking. I think it could use a little bit of a tone down in terms of how powerful the backpack is. But when you're playing modded and there's so many different blocks and seeds and stuff, it's almost necessary, I think. I've played mod packs without backpacks and it is a pain. So I would say it's nice. It's nice. For real. How could you kidnap a cat? Such a bad thing to do. For shame. Wow, for shame. Now that's a new one. I've never felt shame in my life. I'm just messing around. that was a moment, and I was not proud of it. I will say that. I was not happy that the cats died. It just kind of happened. Well, I'm gonna make myself dinner. See you soon. I should be on later. Awesome. Sounds good, Bionic. Sounds good. Hello, Diplux. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. There's a crafting table. So what I want to do is we've got what 4 times 3, so that's 12. We can do 12 of these, right? Boom. Okay. And then I want to do this. Okay. We got enough buckets to fill up with lava, so that should help us with the furnace system here. It means we can cook up all of our sand. I might donate again. Well, not again, but hey yo. Hey yo. There's no need, but if you want to, I can never turn down a donation. But again, there's no need. There's no need, man. I'm just playing games for fun right now. Well, if you guys want to hear my insane money plan again, I'm more than happy to talk about it. Admiral, we talked about it a little bit more. It was an interesting thought process, you know. I heard what you said, and it was interesting. But I gotta say, I'm intrigued by the prospect. There's the portal. I don't know how I missed that. I'm intrigued by the prospect that we have here in terms of hang on. I'm intrigued in terms of the prospect that we have in making lots of YouTube channels and making lots of money with it, right? I mean, I'm not in it only for the money, but that's one of the main motives for separating the way I will be. And it is insane. I will admit, that one is absolutely insane to try to say 14 channels isn't too much. But I never did anything for my own good, right? Let's be honest. Okay, get over there. Uh-oh. How do you get those graphics? So, I run a performance-enhancing mod called Optifine. You may have heard of it, you may even have it. So, it allows you to use shaders, and then I just put on the complimentary shader pack. And this is about the best resource pack I've ever seen. It really does make everything in general just look... The light rays look so much nicer than any other shader pack I've seen out there. Okay, we're almost there. If I just do this, I should be... Yeah, awesome. Okay. 12 buckets. How do I get them? With Optifine? Alright, so what you'll need to do is, if you haven't installed Optifine already, you're going to want to install that. I have a video out there on it. I don't know exactly where it's at. You have Optifine? Awesome. Okay, so for shaders, all you have to do is... I'll pull up the link here so you can actually pull it out and get your own... pick out whatever shaders you want. But if you go to shaders in here, there's the shaders folder button. If you click that, all you gotta do is drag and drop whatever pack you want. I highly recommend complimentary if you want the same ones I've got. You can take that link there and it'll take you to the page where I got it from. And then you can have your shaders. I do recommend capping your frame rate if your PC does struggle at all with running shaders. I set mine to 60 FPS and then a render distance of 10 chunks. This works best for when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I probably could run it at a higher frame rate, but I wasn't trying to get the bestest frames ever, you know. Just something that would satisfy my need for streaming. Okay, we're almost up top. And here we are. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I've got a lot of plans, I think, coming up in the future. I started planning out my music channel today, just to see what we could do with it, you know? I have about 30 different ideas for that, and I want to get a maximum of 40 just to start off with. I want to post like 40 videos a year, ideally, on each channel besides podcasting. You know, podcasting, that's not something you can just pump out on the regular unless you have a very good set of topics to talk about. And since I'm just getting my feet wet with that, and I'm not sure it's something I'm going to like as much, I'm going to try to only do 12 videos a year on that one. Once a month, you know. And then the idea would be that would go out to the public, and whoever's the guest on the show that day, they'll be able to talk about whatever they want to talk about. I'll have some topics ready and some questions to talk about, and it'll be great. However, I haven't quite gotten that far yet in terms of planning. I think I have my guest list picked out. I just haven't talked to those guests yet to see if they're down for it or not. Which is fine. I do intend to talk to them as soon as I get everything planned, though. Okay, 12 buckets, right? Okay. Back to the nether. We're gonna do a little bit of this first just so I can smelt the rest of the glass. And then that way Virus and I don't have to worry about smelting anything for the foreseeable future. I've been working on this project with him for pretty much the entire duration of this world. And I would like it to ideally get done before the end of the month. That way we can proceed with our other plans for this server. You know, I haven't finished my house. I haven't built Little Tim Tim a house. Now, if you guys haven't met Little Tim Tim, you will meet him later on. He is probably the most amazing person you have ever seen and you will ever meet. But I haven't met him yet. I haven't fed him today. And so we'll do that at some point. I need to build him a house though. Right now he just lives in a swimming pool. That's not really the safest place for him, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm hoping to build him a nice house at some point after the potato farm. Maybe use the profits from the potato farm to make him a nice house, we'll see. And maybe I'll give him some friends. Especially a kid. Yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure he deserves a much better life than what he's got right now. A little safer. Same deal here. Okay. That looks fine to me. Hello, Mr. Winter. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling today. I'm building some giant mega potato farm. And right now I'm trying to get lava to make some glass. A little bit later we'll be working on a villager containment area to make sure that we have a safe place to put them. And make sure we keep producing more villagers because we need a lot of villagers for this. I think last time I checked, it was about 400, 500 villagers or something like that. I don't know. Are you on SMP? So I'm not on the viewer joinable SMP. I'm on a content creator SMP today. However, I'm not gonna promise anything. I may get on a little bit later on the viewer SMP if I have time. Just depends on a couple of factors here first. I will say that is one thing about my content that I wish I could change a little bit more of. I wish I had more time to do everything I want to do. Like, I enjoy KingSMP, I enjoy Cluttercraft, but I wish I could do more of both, right? And I mean, I could do more of both, technically. It's just, it would require a huge change in the schedule, and then that would remove all of the other content that I like to do, like, the games I buy off of, like, Steam sales and stuff. When you lose out on those, it really starts to suck. It's like, well, I have Doom, I have Halo, and, I can't play them yet. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. And I am making time this week. Tomorrow I think we're playing, Titanfall. And then on, hang on. Tomorrow I think we're playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, and then on Thursday we're playing Titanfall 2. And then after all of that, once we finish Titanfall, I think what we're supposed to be doing is either Halo or Doom. I don't remember which one. I'm really excited for both of them, though, honestly. Let's go and fix up this pickaxe here. Since we're already cleaning out the furnaces, you know? I need to add more music to my playlist while I'm also thinking about it. So maybe tonight I'll be doing some really productive things. We'll see how that goes. I need to make a spreadsheet. I've been talking about it with my brother, and mainly with myself. I talk to myself a lot. There's a spreadsheet that I've been meaning to make, just to kind of give me an idea of some goals to shoot for this year. Like, really large goals, honestly. But I think it'll push me in the right direction. Okay, one more. What about over here? I think that was all the furnaces emptied. Yep, okay. And then what I need to do is I need to double check that I have all of the sand that we need. All the sand that we need put away anyway. And we'll slowly fill up all the furnaces. Like, I know we have enough sand collected. What I meant to say was I need to make sure I don't overfill with lava, because there's just no point in owning like 200 buckets, right? So I think kind of just filling it in now would be a good idea, generally speaking. I meant to build a super smelter, so it would be so much faster. But at this point, it's a little bit late for that. And, I've got too many projects today to really worry about that. That's okay. Maybe next time, you know? Today may not be the day. Okay. Oh, there was coal in that one. That's fine. That's fine. What's that one? Almost done filling these up. Probably won't have enough room, although I have the furnaces to my right as well that I will build. It may be close. It may be close. But I'm doubtful that we'll have enough space. Maybe by the time I get back, though, it'll be fine. Thanks for the Lord Admiral, I appreciate it. We're not gonna have quite enough space, but it's fine, I think. Well, I was wrong. We just double check that we did get all the sand. Well, we did in fact get all the sand. Okay. Now I need to go make more buckets. I can make about 12. So let's go ahead and sleep first. And then we'll do the buckets. I don't think I actually ever fully enchanted my gear as well. So I need to do that at some point. It's fine. It's fine. Luckily with this farm, if everything goes to plan, what I want to do is I want to make a lava farm nearby, and so we can also make an item splitter between it'll split the potatoes to raw potatoes and it'll split them to be cooked, so it'll split the two into a different path. And then the idea would be that it would slowly fill itself up on both sides, and then I want there to be an auto lava farm that would feed into a super smelter system, which would then cook all the potatoes that need to be cooked, put that into deep storage, and then the raw potatoes would go off to two different storage systems, one for raw potatoes and one for trading with villagers. And ideally, the trading with villagers potato farm would be on this side, so I can feed it directly into my villager trading station. I don't want to call it a tower, because every time I try to call it the tower, it leads to some bad times. And we're not going to call it that. We're not going to call it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I want 12 buckets, please. And then this. Okay. We've got a plan. We've got quite the plan. We have lots of lava available to us, and everything is good. Hearing that creeper sound reminded me that I need to go onto Blurp and see what kind of sounds we've got available to us. I think I want to add 2 more Minecraft jump scare sounds, and maybe just a general jump scare sound that, you know, wouldn't necessarily be correlated only to Minecraft. That way, you know, there's some more variety, because I feel like the creeper jump scare, it just doesn't work on me anymore, and so nobody wants to spend their points on it, right? I wouldn't. Especially knowing that it doesn't work on me. Like, I just don't get scared by it anymore. Well, I sometimes do. It's very rare, though. I would say maybe 1 in every, like, 20 times somebody plays it, I actually jump a little. So I suppose the idea would be if I could make it a little more varied, I should hypothetically have no trouble in terms of being jump scared a little. Did I not make 12 buckets? I guess I did. I just cleared out an inventory slot or something. That's fine. I'm excited to get this potato farm going again. I think after I get the glass cooking, or finished cooking, whichever one, I want to get the villagers going, because we're also in need of those guys. Right now it's just not happening, so... I wonder if there's like a more efficient villager breeder out there, because I could use that instead. That would be nice. I know like beds right now, kind of the problem. It's reaching the cap because there's 2 villagers on top, 2 on the bottom, because we have enough villagers in our village. So hypothetically, if I could just figure out a way to, I guess, just add more beds around it, would that work? I mean, or I just move the villagers, which I can do. And it will actually be more simple than what I thought about, because what I'll do is, instead of building a minecart system that takes them from place to place, if I just have it drop into a pool of water that then transports them all the way to a holding facility, then we're set. This isn't so bad. This one won't finish, but that's okay. We'll just stick some more coal in there really quick. Okay, that should help a little bit, and then there's some over here that didn't get done. So we'll just keep it cooking. I forgot to make more buckets. Okay, can't walk off yet. Once we get all that done, though, I'm gonna be excited to work on those villagers. What? We have netherrack stairs. This is the first I'm hearing of that in this mod. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving. I need more food. Let me go to this village over here and see if there's any food that I can pick really quick. I don't need a lot. Ideally, some potatoes would be good. I'll take carrots as well. Anything to hold me over until I actually get the potato farm going. Not rotten flesh. That's where I personally will draw the line. Okay. And then these villagers are idiots and keep trampling their own crops. That's fine. I can answer your stream title, yes. Also, King, either your voice is too quiet or your music is too loud. Interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Hello, Chow. How's it going? I know what it is. That would be why. Okay. Is that better? Better, worse, about the same? Going good, good. That's good. I joined the server, but best exists. Fair enough, fair enough. That is fair. And honestly, I agree. The best stuff does need to exist. I can't wait to see it. I'm really excited. Also, maybe turn down your music a teeny bit. Awesome. Okay. I thought it was loud. I just wasn't sure. We'll try around there for now. I haven't had time to go back and listen to some of the old VODs with the newer music setup, so hopefully that's better. But it may still need some tweaking. Okay. I'm not insane though, I promise. I'm only half insane. I hear zero difference in music playing. Okay, I know what it is then. Let me see if it's in here. There it is. Okay, I got it. I had a filter on there. Let me try turning it down just a little bit more. Shoot, that's not doing anything. Whoa, okay, it just takes a second. That is good to know. Interesting, it's not changing. Once it hits -20, it doesn't change anything. Okay. That's a little bit better. Then you need to get louder. I could do that as well. Let me see if I can turn myself up here on the good old compressor. Not compressor, the gain. Turn me up by a couple. Just a couple. How's that? Is that better? Maybe? Possibly? Just a little? My audio interface doesn't want me to go any louder. Sounds good, mate. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, it's night. Hello. So yeah, Potato Tower. It's coming along, and I'm personally excited, but I'm not insane. I'm not insane. That's not why I'm insane though. There was an argument yesterday. Potato Tower. Oh my! Why didn't we think of that? That's a good name. Potato Tower. Potato Tower. I love that idea. Is the dough better than the bread? I'm gonna hinge a bet and say probably, but I don't know, and I'm not willing to check. I don't know if you can even eat that. Just a genius. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Let me sleep. But I had a psychotic idea, apparently. I don't think it's psychotic personally. Like, I genuinely believe this is a good idea. And I've been told it's a horrible idea and that I can't do it. So that makes me want to do it more. I've been told that having 14 YouTube channels is too much. Or 11. It's somewhere in that number. It's a double digit. Um, that's all that really matters, right? I think I can do a couple more. I know I could. I know I can. It's doable. It's doable. And yet here we are, and I've been told I'm crazy, and I don't know, King. I'm logging on anyways to say you're crazy. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, man. I'm not crazy. Also, I'm bored of editing. It's good to take a break. It's good to take a break and refresh your mind a little bit, you know. I can get behind that. Okay. But I'm not crazy. I am just a I mean, people called Mr. Beast crazy for thinking he could pursue what he was doing, right? I'm just like I'm like a miniature Mr. Beast, except completely different because I'm not Mr. Beast in the slightest. I'm just doing something that I think he would. Mr. Beast is still crazy. Okay, fair enough. Maybe not the best example. What else could I be? I am. He's crazy, but he's doing the thing. That is true. That is true. I would say, rather, he's doing the thing, but he's still crazy. Yeah, I would say that's an apt description. I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent thing, and if I do the thing that I'm gonna do with even more channels, I should, in theory, be able to do the thing, but even better, right? And then they called me crazy when I said I had infinite profit if this idea works, which in theory it should. I've been told infinite profit doesn't exist, but I'm gonna disprove it. I have a feeling I've got something here, you know. Everything's just gonna feed back into each other to make more stonks. Exactly. I feel like I'm actually getting through to you, Chow. I think you may like my idea here. I was told by many people that I shouldn't do this, but I have a feeling it's just gonna work. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. See, my idea is basically just shotgun blast YouTube. Do everything so nobody can avoid you, and then, monopolize. It's basically Disney. I'm gonna be Disney on YouTube. I think that actually may be a better description. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna try to cover every base possible on that wretched place uh, that I love so dearly. King Beauty tutorial channel, when it's happening, it's gonna happen at some point, probably, maybe, I don't know. Ideally, 4 years from now. They told me that, my viewers told me that they wouldn't be surprised about any channel I came up with at this point. I think they'd be surprised by that one, personally. One of them was surprised that I thought about a cooking channel, but I think that one's just a great idea, personally. Like, I think a cooking channel is a fantastic idea. What could go wrong, right? I think more so the question is what would go right, and meals fit for a king. Exactly. Exactly. I will say the question is more so what could go right, because I just can't cook to save my life. But that's the appeal to the channel. I want to believe that would be the reason people. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know how to turn that back on. Can I get like a flint and steel possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Did you read Essay? I saw it. I haven't had time to read it. I sent it to Unreal. If he had time to read it, then he'd be your best bet. Did Unreal read the Essay? I kind of saw that one coming. But yeah, I don't know if he's read it yet, but you can definitely ask him if you'd like to. If he's here, Unreal, did you read the Essay? I have not. Oh, there's no coal in there. Okay. Man, I'm happy to have a business plan now. I feel like this is the first time that I've actually had a really good business plan that seems doable, you know? And there's actually like a reason to put effort towards it. Wait, I just realized I just imagined you making a drama channel where you summarize and react to now for your thoughts on drama. Dude, the thought crossed my mind. And I just imagined you looking at the camera and going, I think everyone should just get along. I love that. That's a beautiful image. That's a beautiful image in my head. It sounds stupid, but you know, one day in the future, maybe, possibly, it could happen. The opportunity is there. How many monkey emojis out of 32 gigabyte USBs did you rate it? It was definitely a solid 16 monkey emojis, I would say, personally. Why is my bird here? Did somebody hit my bird? Where's your bird? Did it follow you? I haven't been over by your house in a little bit, so I don't know personally. If somebody did hit your bird, it was not me, I promise you. I'm really debating causing some chaos now. You know, hypothetically, if I told you who did hit your bird, though. Hypothetically speaking, if I knew who hit your bird and told you, you know, what would happen? Just out of, you know, curiosity, of course. Revenge? Okay. I like the thought process here, and I know exactly how I can help you. Because I know who hit your bird. And it wasn't me. All you gotta know is that it was somebody whose name starts with M. And I'm totally not lying here either. You should totally take revenge on somebody whose name starts with M. No cap. 100%. Go get them. Yeah, totally not like, no, mean lie, no. Not for the, no, never. I would not. I would not. This is 100% real. You lie, nah. Exactly. I would never. There's a, don't look at the dead cats in the corner. Those didn't happen. Because I would never lie. And before you question if I'm lying to you about the bird, I did not hit the bird. That was totally the person whose name starts with M. Is this gaslight? No. No, 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 no. You see, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll take your revenge for you even. Like, I mean, I don't mind. A part of me loves the idea of exacting revenge on behalf of somebody else. I just need to, like, you know, make sure I have the permission slip, of course, right? I couldn't be, you know, I don't want to be in trouble for taking revenge, you know, if something bad were to happen to somebody. Hypothetically speaking, you know. Hired hitman. Oh my gosh. See, I think we all know where this is heading. And it's not me looking for an excuse to kill somebody, because I would never. I would never hurt a fly unless there was a valid reason. And I feel like, you know, a bird being punched, that's a pretty big deal. No, no, never, 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 no. What is VR SCP? VR SCP is SCP Containment Breach, but in VR. I'm interested to see how it's going to go. I've never tried it before. Do Secret Lab. I do have Secret Labs. It's just not very good without friends. So I'm looking at making a server for it and maybe playing that with some friends. You know, I have a server hosting company that I wonder if they'd be willing to try to make a SCP Secret Lab server for us really quick. I'll have to ask them. I'll have to ask them. I have like a inside I have an inside man for that company, so I may try it. Yes, please make a server. It's so fun with friends. I've been waiting to play the game again for ages, but I'll do it. I have friends. We play Secret Lab. Yeah, it's a pretty good it's a pretty good game. It's just not fun without friends because otherwise you get very toxic players that are just sitting there spawn camping you or whatever. You play SCP in VR? Yes, there is a version of it out there. Trying to remember what this one's called. There's also another beta coming out for another VR SCP that's supposed to be very good. I haven't heard much about it in terms of their full intent with the game, but they told me when I asked about it that they were looking for people to possibly test it on streams and in videos. So I've been asking them, you know, hey, you guys needed somebody to play the demo, right? We need to get the group in on it. Absolutely, absolutely. I've been trying to get this figured out because I think it'd be so fun. I only played in public lobby once, and it was actually quite pleasant because I got to play the PC for the first time and didn't know how to play as it. So, one of the guards decided to help me by telling me what you can do as a PC. That was awesome. Wholesome, yes. Dude, I think that's amazing. I remember I played, and it was pretty much an every man for himself scenario. Even the SCPs weren't working together. Well, the Doctor was working with his zombies. They did pretty well. Plague Doctor's pretty chill most of the time. Pretty sure I griefed Calico's SMP. I think you did. If I remember correctly, I was informed that you did. Secret Lab got updated. Amazing update. Game is 10 times harder. Oh, that's lovely. Runs on Oh, hello. Runs on GT 710 smoothly, so can't complain. Interesting, really. That's why you're banned from my SMP. I don't know why I was about to say SCP. That's not right. I mean, you could be banned from the SCP too, I guess. I think I broke their chests. Probably. I don't remember the full extent. I do remember hearing about it, but you're not banned from my chat though, because if I recall correctly, you behave in chat. They pretty well behave in chat. Just Minecraft is a little bit different. I forgot to bring buckets, so I better go find those. Doctor and zombies are best friends. Honestly, though. I loved playing as SCP-173, Peanut. He is a lovely lad. Very fast, very aggressive. So much fun. Although I don't think he's Peanut in Secret Labs. That's just some Breach. Or Classic Breach, that is. Like becoming OP as Class D. Dude, Class D is fun. Especially if some people actually work with you on that one. I got, at one point I did get one of my friends to play the game with me, like, a couple of rounds, and we both loved it, because whenever we both got Class D, we just kind of absolutely destroyed Peanut. Till the doctor died from statue. Yeah, I mean, there were so many things you could do in SCP. It was fun. I played all of Containment Breach a couple of times to get the achievements. And that was fun. But I think it's time I play some more eventually soon. Hopefully. Possibly. Sad music for statue. In my opinion, the best roles to play as are the SCPs in Class D. My favorite SCP to play was always 939, I think. Interesting. That's fair. That's fair. I would say... Oh, that's hard. I love Plague Doctor. But I think 173 is my personal favorite, just because of the super speed that they gave him. Especially if you end up like in a hallway and they're not looking at you, you just go through and wipe them out. 173 is a close second. That's fair. Honestly. Is 173 Statue Man? Yes. Yes, he is. Lovely time playing that game. And then if I wasn't them, I still had fun as like the Chaos Insurgency or whatever they're called. Whatever they called themselves. They were still fun. Playing as Nine-Tailed Fox was fun. I don't think they go by Nine-Tailed Fox in that one, but one of them is Nine-Tailed Fox, and it's fun. Dang it. Ad, can't continue the conversation. No! No! Hold on, I'm making a grop. Yo, let's go. I hate 2 OP, 3000 HP. Yeah, that is one disadvantage. I feel like, probably a little bit too OP. Ciao!
Okay, so, basically, in secret laboratory fun.
Secret Labs is so cool.
It is so
Oh, I'm out of
I remember I had a conversation with Virus one time about how I don't like, you know, shooty whatever games.
Yeah.
FPS games. And I was like, but there are exceptions, and I listed them, and Virus was like, these are just like asymmetric games. And I was like, yeah, that checks out. Because that's what SCP Laboratory is. Because like, you're not just like guns on guns. No, it's guns on guns and SCPs.
I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. Like, I love it when you can play as a horrific abomination.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to?
Absolutely. Like, who in their right mind wouldn't want to be a horrific abomination?
That's why I live my life. If you throw your grenades at the statue, it's good. Interesting. I haven't tried that. I do remember blowing up a door once, just to troll my teammates because they were being jerks.
Yo, I have a theory, right? Hey, King.
Yeah?
Did you happen to watch Kai?
No.
Ah, theory disproven.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was just like, Now, how widespread is the nickname? Because I know that was like used all the time in Frank Hype Secret Life. Oh yeah, maybe that's where the peanut originated. No, everyone's just calling him Peanut.
Yeah, I didn't know he was called Peanut until, like, as soon as I started playing, it was like, it's Peanut! And I'm like, who? It's like, oh, okay, that guy. I can't remember numbers. Peanut it is.
They're kind of weird.
Okay, lava is almost done.
Let me just have a real quick moment. And Hype Laboratory video, so fun.
Yes. I'll have to go out and watch some more videos about SCP. I started going down the rabbit hole.
Huh?
But all I know is like all the main ones that you see in like the video games. But I want to get some of the odd ones, you know.
I have a list of favorite SCP from the time with I had to read a bunch of. Would you like to hear some of my favorite SCP?
I would love to.
Yeah, hold on. Just destroy this slime. This big hole is gonna be an So let me look at this. Where did I put it in game? Oh.
Once you get over here, become CS:GO. Pretty much, yeah. I would say that's
My boss battle. Why do I have a document titled "My Boss Battle"?
I'm intrigued now.
Oh, this is just me laying out what my boss battle would look like in different types of video games. Oh, heck yeah! Okay, anyways, that's not what we're looking for. Let's see.
My friend had a Chromebook
Lists.
and he learned about SCPs. Give a man a Chromebook when he has no PC and he goes crazy. Lovely.
I found the list of favorite SCP. I like SCP-11, Sentient Civil War Memorial Statue.
What the heck? I'm intrigued now.
I think it's actually... I think I like that one because it was surprisingly wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up... give you like a brief summary of the... let's see. Oh, the statue is shooting birds from the sky. Great. Oh, after somebody shouted "good shot" to SCP-11, the item replies, "Thank you."
I love that.
I think that's why I like this one.
Just shooting down government drones is all, you know.
Yeah,
Thanks for the work, I appreciate it.
Love that. So basically, this thing shoots birds and talks to people.
It's just lovely.
It is brilliant. We also have SCP-21, the skin worm.
Oh.
Worm with a Y, by the way.
Ah, okay. I was imagining like a worm, and I was like, oh, does he just like live on your skin? What does he do?
Nah. Now this is a text of a dragon. Let's see. And it eats pigments from its host's skin.
Oh. Huh. That's lovely.
Transferred between hosts. Chaotic relationship. Honestly, I think I just like this one because it's a dragon.
Dragons are pretty sick, I've gotta say.
Dragons are very cool. SCP-24, Game Show of Death.
I heard about that one. That one's really cool. I was like, if I ever make a video game, I want it based off of that.
Oh, heck yeah.
It slowly turned into Fall Guys, but that's not the point.
Yeah, no. So you know what the Game Show of Death.
Yes, that one's beautiful.
SCP.
Hello, Flames. How's it going?
Knowledge.
Ooh.
I like this one because it's like basically this small area that if you go into it, you get a random bit of knowledge. Like, it can be knowledge about anything. You just go in that area, boom, knowledge. And some of this knowledge is apparently so horrific that after stepping into the area, they take their life.
Oh.
Whee!
That sounds like fun.
Haha, yeah. We also have a list of partial information reveal. Ooh. We have every phone book entry for New York City in 1998. How to redesign the internal combustion engine to run on human blood using only pre-existing parts. Location of key for... I'm assuming that's tar. I do not know how to pronounce it. Buick Le Sabre? I don't know. The proper method of care for a mole rat colony. Origin and history. 12 SCP objects. Family history of the Blackthorn family, located in London. And geological structure of the Earth beneath Greenland, in several unknown capes.
That's a really cool SCP.
It's a very cool. Just get random knowledge. Oh, I'm sorry. This log, I did not find it funny, but I find it funny. This log says, subject D1182 exposed to SCP-28. Subject began to cry and went into fetal position, showing signs of high distress.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, it's a massive human rights violation, what the Foundation does, but who cares? It's funny.
Who cares? Funny, no! Yes, and then there was a one time that one subject had learned to recycle the carbon dioxide inside their body.
What?
Yeah. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Researcher notes from Dr. Expunge. Seriously, how did he do that? That's an entirely fair question. Alright, and then we have SCP-447, the efficiency slime.
I'm intrigued.
So, I think Okay, yeah, so it's basically a green sphere that just, like, exudes ooze. And if you put this ooze on various things, they'll have various effects to improve them. And I think I like this one specifically because of its experiment logs.
That's fair.
They're so funny. Well, I'm reading through the logs to try and find like the best one.
I think there was like a sentient pizza box or something like that I really liked, and it would just give the user whatever pizza they so desired, even if it
Heck
wasn't.
yeah, the infinite pizza box. I have that on my.
It's amazing. I want one.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Yes, there was that time that they immerse a subject in SCP-447, and in addition to curing all diseases, the subject now also breath feeling. Good.
Hello?
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 Oh?
There we go.
Good?
Okay, we're good now. We're good.
What happened?
I guess I missed something. I don't know if that was me or you. It just... I missed part of it.
So basically, it
Hello,
cured all
Nuggy.
diseases on a subject. So.
That's pretty darn cool.
It also made their breath minty fresh.
Bonus, I guess.
Eh. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot something happens when SCP-447 interacts with dead bodies.
Oh. I'm curious.
It doesn't
though.
say what, but it's definitely horrific, whatever it is.
We love to see it.
Yeah, because I remember this when they made the test subject for this test, SCP-076, who was told, "Hey, Abel, try this. It's pretty good." And it was like a drink with SCP-447 in it.
Oh.
And SCP-076 was like, "Yeah, that's refreshing," but immediately lost interest when told of the interaction with dead bodies. And then it says in the notes, because of SCP-076's tendency to become and or create dead bodies, further contact with SCP-447 is forbidden.
That's amazing.
It is brilliant.
How's it going, Nuggy? How's it going?
Yes, they put a computer in the SCP, and the result was the subject became caked in goo and no longer functioned.
Makes sense. Kind of
and then you get a note, from Dr. A. Clef, who says, "Whoever came up with this would be kicked in the head."
Waiting for someone to
Dr.
answer.
A. Clef just like has so many judgmental notes.
Oof.
On these
I feel you,
logs.
man. I feel you. Waiting for answers.
Test subject. One dead body. Notes. Test was aborted. The scientist who made the proposal has been reassigned as Class C personnel. Brilliant. Test subject. Dr. A. Clef. Dr. A. Clef was ambushed in the hallway, dragged into a room with a bathtub full of SCP-447, and immersed for approximately 25 seconds. Results. Subjects became irate and threatened to kill staff members carrying out the experiment if it were not for the fact that doing so would violate experimental protocol.
That's beautiful.
It is. I'm telling you, these are great logs. See, test subject. Potassium
My
nitrate.
brother's party was kind of boring, which was
Test
expected.
subject,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cider.
I mean, at
Test
least you
subject,
expected
8-ounce
it, but...
glass in milk.
Still not
Test subject,
fun.
15 pounds quick dry cement. The water. 1 pizza produced by SCP-458. You know, Infinite Pizza Box.
Yeah.
I love Infinite Pizza Box here.
We love to see it, man.
1 expunged brand cell phone. 1 That's a lot of cars.
Oh.
It's 3 cars.
Oh, okay.
It's just they use various brands that made it seem like it was a lot for a
Yeah.
moment. 1 roll of duct. They tested it on a nuclear reactor.
What could go wrong?
Well, let me tell you the results. Moderation of nuclear increased by redacted, leading to very high thermal output and activated. Reactor's chamber, the green tinge. Well.
It was like the best vanilla cake ever. But the cake was godly, though. It was the best vanilla
The
cake
notes on that
ever.
one are effective, but the chance of an explosion and radioactive slime reaching dead bodies over a large area is too high.
It must really do something to those bodies.
Test subject. 1 Colt Python revolver with 8-inch barrel. Notes. The more testing we do, the more I begin to wonder how more advanced technology. Only this dead body curse didn't exist. This stuff would benefit us in so many ways. This test shows that guns would become extremely efficient, but then again, guns are used to kill, so you will run into a dead guy at some.
That reminds me of another great SCP. I don't remember the number, but it was a gun. And every time the user tried to use it on themselves, it would kill everybody in their organization, company, or whatever.
Oh.
It was a beautiful description. I
imagine they did test it on SCP personnel.
Yeah. They once they started finding out what it did, I think they tried to get rid of it, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly what they did with it. I just remember the gun, and it was like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying killing people is cool or anything, but more so just saying that the concept is also not cool. But there's really not a good way to say this. Yeah, I'm just saying killing people is kind of cool. In video games, of course.
Oh, check this one out. So the test subject of this experiment, SCP-914, you know, the grinder.
Yeah.
Procedure: 1 liter of SCP-447 in a cylindrical glass container was placed in SCP-914 and refined on the 1-to-1 setting. The results? A dead body.
Oh.
Yay!
That's amazing. Dead bodies for everybody. Not necessarily something you'd want, but it's a thing you can have.
Oh, I like this one. Test subject. Dr. How do you pronounce it? Hikila's hand? Hikila? I think it might be Dr. Hikila's hand. Procedure. A drop of SCP-447 was placed on the back of the subject's hand via an eyedropper. Results. Dr. Hikila proceeded to slap a nearby researcher across the face. The researcher said that they had a minty taste in their mouth after being slapped. Dr. Hikila proceeded to do the same to someone else, but the effect had worn off. Notes from Dr. A. Clef. First of all, why? Second of all, why didn't we let him do it?
That's the sarcastic notes is just the why.
I love it. I live for that. Okay, hold on. There was a funny note where the test subject was a variety of clothing belonging to Dr. Levy, and the note says, "We could market this as a fabric condition, though some people might not like the green tinge and the smell. Plus, there's the problem that dead bodies are often clothed." Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I like how a lot of this is them trying to, like, sell SCP-447.
Gotta pay for the organization somehow, I guess.
Yeah. Test subject. 1 standard-sized tub of Legos. Procedure. Tub was filled and submerged in SCP-447 for 1 minute and you create a variety of results. Builders state that the directions just kind of come to us. You don't need to look at the manual. Bricks also turn lime green and have a faint mint smell. Notes. The only reason I say we shouldn't market this is the fact that a small child could choke on it, and then we have an entirely new thing to deal with. The marketing. Formally requesting this tub for recreational use, they're really addicting. Standards. Accepted. Have fun. Dr. Martin. Love that.
That's interesting. Gotta find a DM from Virus. I think he sent this to me like a year ago. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's simple.
Instruction?
Yeah, I'm looking for the original file for our potato farm.
Ah.
And I think that's it.
You had this planned for over a year ago?
Apparently only half a year around now, but I thought it was longer than that.
Back. Test subject. 1 of each Foundation security keycard tier, leading up to 4. All keycards had their numbers erased and replaced with the level tiers above their own. 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 3 to 5, 4 to an expunged keycard. All cards performed with their numbers. Notes. Requesting an extra level 4 keycard, 1 liter of
white chocolate cream,
SCP-447.
and there was like crumbs covering the outside.
No.
But it was
Dr.
partly
Martin.
banana. And in the cream there was candied strawberries. Dude, that sounds kind of good. Sounds kind of good, not gonna lie. Do I make buckets? I do, never mind.
Batteries have a tendency to cause dead bodies when around babies.
Yeah. I gotta build the world's largest holding facility for villagers.
Test subject. 1 katana. Results. The katana emerged with a distinct tinge to the blade. Dr. Clef confiscated the katana before any test was conducted on its performance. Notes. Are you maniacs trying to give me a nervous breakdown? The whole point of a sword is to kill people!
I'm missing the part where that's a problem.
Oh my gosh. Test subject. 2 $1 bills. The bill submerged in SCP-447 became a US $100 bill.
Hey, yo. Now I'm intrigued. Give me some of that.
What the heck? Okay, so apparently there's like another version of SCP-447 where it's like instead of 447-2, 447-3, and when the dollar is submerged in 447-3, it it became a U.S. $2,500 bill.
Whoa.
Which, according to the U.S. Hall of Records, never existed, yet is completely usable in a marketplace environment.
That's interesting.
Wow.
I kind of want one.
Okay,
I just need to go a little bit further and then we can dig a giant room for these guys.
yeah, so those were some fun experiment logs from 7.
I mean, the obsession with keeping it away from dead bodies is kind of entertaining.
It is extremely entertaining.
I want like a TV show about that.
SCP-586 typos. What the heck? Oh, that's right. let me read this one out to you as it's written, okay?
Okay.
Item SCP-586. Object Class Scarf. Special Containment Procedure. SCP-586 is assigned a storage container, Saltia 04. Key may be obtained from the main office with presentation from Dr. Expunged. No further secretary is deemed necessary for the object. Description: SCP-586 is a smelt metallic object, pale green in color. The anomalous profession of the object was discovered by accident. In any sentence written about the object, at least one typist will be created. Specifically, one or more words will be replaced by ants incorrect word. Lab Report 58. In this test, the portion of this sentence data plunged. The plunge. Lab Report 586B. A test to determine if 586 has an effective range has turned up the following result. A D personnel was seated 1 meter from the object and gasped to write the control phrase, "The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog." Second D personnel is located in data expunged, was presented with a phonograph of the object and asked to describe it in a sentence. Result 1. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Result 2. It looks like a piece of garden horse. Lab Report 586. 10D personnel were asked to transcribe
King, I
the
broke a
short
bouncy
phrase
ball. Now,
in
how
it.
did you manage?
All were successful.
I'm
Same
curious.
personnel were then shown the object, asked to describe it using the phrase had eerier transcribed. Results. It's it. Is. If is. Illinois. I hiss. I'm not saying that one. Iris. Italy. Data expunged. Lab Report 5860. Native speakers of Swahili, Japanese, gelatin, and I'm sorry, gelatin.
Gelatin.
Something feels me it's supposed to be gelatin, but at the same time it's spelled gelatin. Like anyways, and oh wait, that's right. That's right. It's a type. I forgot about the type. Sorry, that's supposed to be Latin. I realize that's supposed to be Latin. Gelatin, but it's Latin.
Ah, okay.
I get it now. Anyways, in Arabic, we're asked to describe the device.
It was on the floor. I stepped on it. It hurt me, and it was broken.
Misspelled
I don't
there.
know how.
It's a different
Oh, well.
there. It's
It
a
happens,
there.
Nugget. It happens.
Anyways, they were asked to describe the device in their native language. Each description contained at least one word in the respective language that was not what the person had hand intended to write. Addendum. For the last time, if you turn in a report with a dozen misspelled, "My orifice is too close to 586," will not be accepted as an excuse. There is no bleed, as evidenced by LR586B. Unless you are writing about the object itself, you will not be feet. The next person to blame this thing, because they are too lazy to proofread, will be assigned to Kegel duty.
That is a lovely test log there.
Absolutely. And you know how all the SCPs have images
Yeah.
next to them with captions? Yeah, the caption for this image says "File Imagine of SCP-586."
Oh man, I need to. I really need to go through and just start. I'll make a whole stream dedicated to just reading SCP files because there's a lot of them. So I mean, I could probably do it for 7 hours, right?
Absolutely. And then 7 more hours the next.
Yeah, exactly.
7 more hours the next day. 4 hours the next day.
There's thousands of SCPs.
Let's see. Another thing on my favorite SCP-105, the photo manipulator. I think what this is this lady can like read photo taken from camera and like change,
Interesting.
which is pretty cool.
Huh.
She's from Phoenix, Arizona.
Ugh. Not Arizona. Never again. I think all I need is like hundreds of potatoes to feed my villagers, and then hundreds more potatoes to feed to the other villagers. And then I think I can start planting potatoes. We'll see. We'll find out. I can only feed them potatoes because if I feed them anything else, then they may try to plant something else, and that'll be a mess. Oh boy. Okay.
8294. The everything coffee machine that can basically dispense everything.
Oh yeah, that one. It's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool. Like now looking for the most interesting SCP-085. Oh, it's a living drawing.
Oh dude, that's kind of cool.
It is very cool. Her name is Cassie. It is very.
We all need an SCP in our life.
Dude, I need SCP. Hold on, let me look for it. I need SCP. Where did I write it? Dragon Snails! I need SCP-111.
111.
Dragon Snails!
I'm intrigued. Is it just snails that are dragons?
It's like snails, like little horns, and they can breathe fire.
That's kind of insane. I want one.
I know, right? Oh, Dragon Snails, my beloved.
Oh, dude. That'd be cool.
It would be so. Oh, wait, SCP-4999. I like SCP-4999. Because, okay, so his title is Death Himself is a Kind Man. And basically, it's a guy who I suppose shows up when I think it's a lonely person is about to die, and he just kind of like hangs out with them in their final moments.
Oh, that's nice. That's like that's actually really cool. That's wholesome. That's a wholesome SCP.
Yeah.
Not all of
Okay,
them are
hold
out
on,
there
this
to
says-
ruin your life.
It has a list of traits that you need in order to be affected by SCP-4999. So, individuals affected by SCP-4999 share a number of common attributes. Research into identified
Hello,
subjects
Brady. How's it going?
is
We're
that
just
the
talking about
SCP is more likely
SCPs
linked
and
to
stuff.
individual
If you don't know
lives
much
alone,
about them, we'll
is
explain it to you, but
non-religious,
it's a cool
is
thing.
impoverished or homeless, displays a history of mental illness, is a military veteran, has no criminal record or has ever been convicted of violent crime, has no currently surviving family, is unmarried or otherwise lacks other, has little to no social standing in their community, does not exhibit any record of professional or personal accomplishment, and has few to no mutually beneficial interpersonal relationship.
Jeez.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be visited by it, to be honest. I committed a couple of crimes and,
Oh.
you know, it's fine. But, you know, I'm glad he exists out there for people who don't commit crimes, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it says it'll only manifest in the present one solitary human person at a time. All subjects reported to date have been in terminal, poor health, critically injured, or on their death. And the SCP will only appear if the subject is conscious and alone.
Bro's just checking up on everybody.
No.
Are you playing the server? I am playing a server, but it's not the server. This one's called Cluttercraft. It's the content creator SMP I'm a part of. And I'm building this giant potato farm.
It's very nice. Very wholesome.
Yeah. Oh, that was a baby.
Oh. Did one just die?
I don't know if he's gonna survive or not. I gotta go check to make sure he actually gets to the room. I haven't checked if they make it down here or not. They do end up in here. Did the baby end up down here is the more important part. He's holding on for dear life. He'll end up down here when the next guy comes.
I'm just like looking through these. Oh!
Oh?
I'm sorry, I was just like skimming through SCP-239's entry, and I saw this sentence that said, hold on. I lost it. Dang it. Okay, yeah. I found this sentence in it that says, she seems to be able to create and affect living matter. For example, when a D-class personnel accidentally caused her harm, she simply wished him away.
Oh.
Fortunately, when the subject was made to feel guilty for what she had done, she wished him back.
Oh.
Yeah, for her. Her.
That's lovely.
Yeah. SCP-042, a formerly winged horse. No, I think this one was sad.
Formerly winged horse.
A formerly winged.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a really sad horse that used to have wings.
Poor horse. Me too, bro. Me too.
And
Uh-oh. That's the wrong spot.
the beetle. As in the Beatles.
Oh.
SCP-043. It appears to be a vinyl copy of The White Album by the Beatles. However, upon closer inspection, the record has no groove. In spite of this, the record will play from start to finish regardless of starting position. When the 29th track is reached, playing Revolution 9, the disc stops spinning and faint breathing heard.
Oh.
Occasionally, the entity responsible for the breathing speak in a male voice. The entity will respond to questions, then shows a profound encyclopedic knowledge of music and obscure trip many bands. However, the entity refuses to answer questions regarding the Beatles or its own personal details.
That's kind of terrifying.
Haha, a little. Oh gosh, SCP-048. I remember this one. Its title is the Cursed SCP Number. So basically, when an SCP is assigned SCP-048, it gets destroyed in some way or another. So...
Poor SCP.
yeah. SCP-048 has long been considered the cursed SCP number by SCP staff. Any items given this designation tend to be destroyed, decommissioned, stolen, or otherwise lost to Foundation, usually through no fault of any individual person. In addition, personnel assigned to SCP-048 in its various incarnations have had a 50% higher rate of turnover, death, dismemberment, or disemployment by action. Disciplinary. Whether or not the number 048 actually has a natural quality is unknown, but given the superstition around the designation has been removed from the catalog in order to help maintain employee morale. Addendum 1. This is ridiculous. I'll suspicious that you're all just being... oh goodness. I need to censor this, my god. They're all just being whipped. The restriction on SCP-048 is now removed and assigned to expunged. Addendum 2. SCP-048, data expunged, was accidentally thrown into the trash system, lost. In an unrelated incident, Dr. Cortez's arms were accidentally traumatically amputated in a horrific lunch blender accident.
Oh. Oh.
SCP-048 closed. Addendum 3. SCP-048 has once again been removed from the archives after it became highly apparent that no such vampire boat had ever existed, much less come under Foundation control. It's currently believed that this error occurred when a low-level attempted to save an awesome story idea to his hard drive, and instead overwrote the blank slot reserved for SCP-048. That researcher has been removed from any and all archival duties for the time being. Yeah.
This is... the further down the rabbit hole of SCPs you go, the more interesting it gets.
Absolutely. And then on the list I have the Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctor is great.
See. SCP-055. Unknown. Object class is... oh. Wait, what is this? SCP-055 is a self-keeping secret, or anti-meme. Information about SCP-055's physical appearance, as well as its nature, behavior, and origin, is self-classifying. To clarify, how Site-19 originally acquired SCP-055 is unknown. When SCP-055 was obtained and by whom is unknown. SCP-055's physical appearance is unknown. It is not indescribable or invisible. Individuals are perfectly capable of entering 055's container, observing it, taking mental or written notes, making sketches, photographs, and even making audio recordings. An extensive log of such observations is in the file. However, information about SCP-055's physical appearance leaks out of a human mind soon after such an observation. Individuals tasked with describing SCP-055 afterwards find their minds wander, lose interest in the task. Individuals tasked with sketching a copy of a photograph of SCP-055 are unable to remember what the photograph looks like, as are researchers overseeing. Security personnel who have observed SCP-055 via closed-circuit television emerge after a full shift exhausted, amnesiac about the events of the previous hours. Who authorized the construction of SCP-055's containment? Why was structured this way, or what the purpose of the described containment procedures may be, are all unknown. And despite SCP-055's containment accessible, all personnel at Site-19 claim no knowledge of SCP-055's challenge. All of these facts are periodically rediscovered. Yeah.
That's a lovely SCP.
SCP-055 may present a major threat and indeed may have killed many hundreds of personnel, and we would not know it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it's a fun one. Oh heck yeah, SCP-63, the world's best cough brush.
Well, now I'm interested.
Toothbrush that works perfectly with or without toothpaste. And yeah. Yeah.
It's cost efficient.
Yeah. Displays the ability to effortlessly through any and all dead or inorganic matter. The focal point of this ability, however, matter touched by the not separated by way of knife, but completely expunged from existence. No trace whatsoever. Yep.
Oh.
I'm sorry, use SCP-06 abilities to crack safes. Huh. Object is to be used as designed at least one 24-hour period, or the object will begin to emit an unknown specialized radiation that results in object and materials within a 2-foot radius being slowly warped and eventually disintegrated into a fine dust.
Oh.
Yep. Love the world's best brush.
It's perfect. Dude,
SCP-093. SCP-093, Red Sea Object. That one's really good, however, it's got a long story to it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. SCP-1689, the Potato Sack. It is the burlapped bag of potatoes. In its stable state. Okay, we don't care about how. The interior is vastly larger than its exterior. It is a large extra-dimensional space of undetermined volume, completely filled with potatoes.
I'm at the surface? No way. Okay. This is
086.
quick.
P086. The Office of Dr. Redact. A collective sessile organism whose component parts resemble the items of Office from 1978, and which contains a content claiming to be that of former Foundation administrator, redacted. Brilliant. SCP-091 Nostalgia.
What?
Your nostalgia is anomalous.
That's concerning.
SCP-091 is a Scotty's brand tissue box, currently empty. Immediately upon observing SCP-091, viewers report an overwhelming sense of nostalgia. Those affected begin reminiscing about times they were near SCP-091, major events that occurred while it was present, or people and places somehow relate to it. SCP-091 was originally recorded item and sent to blah 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 blah, and so one of the members of the recovery team, while viewing a record of her wedding from 9 blank, noticed SCP-091 in the background of the film, and noted a strong flood of nostalgic memories attached to it, including memories of SCP-091 at the wedding itself, memories of SCP-091 at the reception, memories of SCP-091 during the...
That's
Brilliant.
That's funny. It just wants them. He just wants to be missed. That's all.
The tissue box just wants to be... SCP-092, the best of the 5th dimension?
What?
I want to see the best of the 5th dimension. It is a set of 3,125 audio CDs, each labeled the absolute best of the 5th dimension, with an exclamation. Ah, I see, and marked with the names of the 31 performers who have at various times been part of the American singing group, the 5th Dimension. Is that real singing?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like a thing.
I mean, it could be. I mean, they had an SCP based on the Beatles earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see. Each instance, when played in a standard, produce a distinct anomalous effect upon all individual hearing range. The anomalous phenomenon lasts 74 minutes, duration of a standard audio CD, during which time listeners are unable to leave hearing or shut off the CD or otherwise interrupt function. As well, when the anomalous phenomenon finishes, all surviving listeners will engage in synchronized vocalization of the phrase, "Wow, that was really cool." Excuse me? Synchronized vocalization has been observed in non-anglophones, pre-verbal infants, unconscious individuals, paralyzed individuals, and individuals physically incapable of speech due to laryngeal, lingual, or buccal damage.
Wow. That was cool.
you missed one word, which is real. Wow, that was real cool. You know what?
I'm at a loss for words on that one, honestly. Like,
yeah, it's just a real cool SCP. SCP-1 sentient calculator. How long have you been alive, 168? What is alive? Being able to think. Oh.
I'll be back in a bit, King. Have fun. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Have fun. Have a good rest of your night.
May I try using you to calculate an equation? Something like 2 plus 2. Yes. Dr. Howard enters 2 plus 2 and hits equals key. The answer 4 appears on SCP-198's screen instantly. May I try another one without telling you what it is first? Yes. Dr. Howard enters 264 divided by 8 and hits the equal. Answer 33 appears on SCP-168's screen after 12 seconds. Why did that take so long, 168? Long division is hard. I think that alone is what...
It's relatable, man.
Yeah. Upon entering storage room 185D, testing with SCP-168, on the morning of January 2008, I discovered the only table in the room upended, with SCP-116 resting next to its position. Its screen read, "How do you like that? Teach you to leave me in the dark all day, jerk!" I like this calculator. I like the silliest.
They're perfect.
Anomalous about.
So many composters. I never want to see another one again.
Blooded metabolism. Complex eye. Small horns of cartilage-ridged tentacles. Apparently increased intelligence and a complex vertebrae-type jaw structure. As well, specimens lay eggs possessing parting shells. Most abnormally, the specimens possess small hollow sacs below their lower jaws containing methane from digestive byproducts. A series of data expunged. The trait serves as a lighter, igniting stored methane as the specimen fails, blowing a small jet of flame from its mouth. Said fire breathing generally occurs in the events of stress or although is apparently not used deliberate destruction, but rather as warning.
They just sound adorable.
SCP-111 is inconsistent with that of ordinary snail species. Vocalization, audible to humans. High intellect seen in such tests as data expunged, and parents carrying young. Hatchlings have been observed imprinting other members of their own species or researchers, presumed to be deliberate based on document 111A, as it means that and then they have like a document full of like carrot hatching and and different types of dragons. Slimy bellies, ooze drakes, gooey burns, blobworms, blow drakes, and gunk wyverns.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love it so much. Let me show you the comes on this file. Show the dragon.
Almost.
Oh my gosh. SCP-131. The iPod.
I
That's
can,
another SCP I want.
I can only imagine what this is gonna be.
SCP-131-A and SCP-131-B, affectionately nicknamed the iPods by personnel, are a pair of teardrop-shaped creatures roughly 30 centimeters in height, with a single blue eye in the middle of their bodies. The base of each creature is a wheel-like protrusion which allows for locomotion, suggesting that the creature may be biomechanical. Subjects can move surprisingly fast, and subjects, however, lack a braking system. This led to some rather spectacular, if not overly amusing, mishaps involving the creatures. The subjects seem to have the intelligence of common house cats and are insatiably curious. Most of the time, they simply ability observing personnel at work and catch safe class SE. The subjects seem to be able to communicate with each other in an untranslatable, high-pitched babbling. Subjects have never been observed to blink, even in laboratories. Subjects have been 18 consecutive hours. Subjects seem to respond well to any effect. Will quickly bond with the giver of said affection, much in the same way a puppy bonds with a human being. Who will follow anyone they've made a bond with, even into normally restricted areas. Although curious, the subjects can sense danger in their general. And if the object of their bond begins to approach something they register as dangerous, e.g., Euclid or Keter class object, they will swarm around their bonded companion for appropriate extremities while babbling in a panic tone as if to warn them. I like them.
They kind of sound adorable as well.
I mean, they sound adorable, but when you see the image I'm sending you right now, it's a little less adorable, but
It's an ugly kind of adorable. The dragon snails, however.
The dragon snail.
Those things are amazing.
I love the dragons, dude. Like, friend. I actually really like Sluggy, like, for some reason. Like, Gastrodon is one of my favorite Pokemon. Love it. Little guys.
Almost there. Did I make too many composters? I did.
Oh no.
It'll be fine, I guess. Can I jump off the edge now? I don't know which side's safe to jump off of. I think it's this side. If not, it's fine. I'll just die. It is not fine. Other side, other side, other side. Oh, okay. We're good.
184, the architect. I remember this was like a small with metallic object. A dodecahedron. Let's see. While inside an enclosed structure, S184 expands the structure's inner dimensions without altering its outer dimensions. 184 will enclose structure A, beginning 1 hour after entering the structure. Initially, S184 only extends the walls, causing rooms to be larger without it. This expansion, the original dimension, tripled. At this point, S184 starts creating a wholly new room.
Oh.
It's like a bunch of, etc. items.
This is big. Why did we do this? 5 villagers per layer, I think.
Oh gosh. Good luck with that.
That can't be right. Well, no, that's right. Okay, let me see how many villagers I have right now. I may be able to do the first layer.
Man. There's like one data expunged that leads to one of the stories, the SCP wiki.
Yeah.
And so basically it's a whole bunch of like garbage or whatever, and then at the end of it it says, what is the easiest way to hide the identity of SCP-001, the architect of the universe and its infinite hordes of flaws? Don't classify it as SCP-001, which implies that SCP-184 is SCP-001.
Oh.
But like, friggin', it's weird, dude. Man.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Me too.
I have plenty of villagers, but they just don't want to move. Come on. Down the stairs. You know what? Fine. Now, if I can find one drop of water, this will suffice.
Man. SCP-2599. Halfway commands. It's this 14-year-old girl who can... Who, if you give her a command, she has to follow it. However, she's only capable of doing the command halfway.
Oh no.
So, like, one of the commands was they were handed a United States quarter coin and was ordered to flip it so that it only lands on heads. And the coin landed on its edge. And it's repeated itself 24 times.
That's kind of funny.
It is a little funny.
I'm gonna try to bucket clutch this. Oh, I'm not confident. No way.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
The SCP is ordered to fly. It manages to jump 5 meters in the air, but is unable to sustain flight and suffers injuries upon impact with the ground.
Oh.
And then it's ordered to heal its injuries from its previous tests. The SCP is able to fully restore function in one leg, but is unable to do so for the other. Ooh. The SCP is ordered to be happier. It experiences enhanced dopamine and serotonin levels for approximately 10 seconds. These levels then drop to lower than their original values.
Sounds like a teenager, alright.
Man.
Slap some Linkin Park on that, it'll fix it.
It's just straight up... It's just straight up not anomalous.
I'm gonna try pushing these villagers off of this building, see if it works.
Oh my gosh, King. There's an SCP-732. Leet speak!
Oh. I'm intrigued.
Hold on, there's no way to really show you the full impact of this SCP without, like, I need to screenshot it and send it to just the log. Yeah.
Oh
To
my.
horror. To eldritch horror.
Oh, vital records. Oh my gosh. This is...
It's beautiful.
all the cool SCPs. Oh my gosh. That's insane. What the heck?
Yeah.
I am in the bathroom. Good to know, Unreal. Thanks for sharing. Oh,
Wow.
you're replacing a toilet seat. Okay, that's a little less, disturbing knowledge.
Oh, goodness. I got jump scared.
Oh?
I got jump scared by the sudden change
Whoa.
of format when I switched to...
Somebody just added me as a friend on Xbox all of a sudden. For some reason, played the sound.
Oh my gosh.
Replacing a toilet seat. Haha, you
So yeah, I switched to SCP-2999's entry, and the format changed, and I got jump scared because not only did the format change, but also the horrifying image of the SCP showed up.
Oh.
Or rather, its current desktop. Ugh.
Oh, I got 2 villagers down here. This is good. Okay, plant potatoes. Plant potatoes, y'all. Actually, I don't know if I gave them potatoes.
So let's see. There's a sapient text file titled Sarah_Crowley.txt. Neat. And then the other half of SCP-2999 is a taxidermied sapient skeleton of an adolescent house cat.
Oh. Oh.
Yippee!
Our favorite thing in the world.
Yay! Oh my gosh, SCP-1932, not 2, 1931. I don't need to click on this entry because I remember what it is. It's this tiger head, like a stuffed tiger head, or not stuffed, but like it's like, so a tiger was decapitated basically.
Yeah.
And if it bites something, then that thing floats.
What?
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Remember that one very well.
Okay, so
I can tell the point at which I decide to look at cat-related SCPs specifically.
No, we did not build this wrong, did we?
Okay, SCP-2144. So basically, it's a cat. And it has no heartbeat. And its image cannot be captured on photographs or video.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds, kind of interesting now. I mean, if you can't see the cat, does it really exist?
Schrodinger's cat. SCP-2305. Great ideas that are totally useless. Lols. Love that. It is a sheaf of U.S. letter papers stapled on top of the left corner. Written on the front page in black permanent marker are the words "Great ideas that are totally useless" in large letters. Below, smaller text in parentheses, is the word "lols," as well as a crude hand-drawn image of the Foundation's insignia. Once weekly, the contents of SCP-2305 will be altered with a new instance of SCP-2305-A. And that is a standard Foundation document, nearly always written with level 4 clearance or above, which always contains the following. 1. A description of a potential method by which to neutralize a Euclid or Keter-class SCP object, typically going into great detail as to how, when, and where to execute a neutralization. 2. An incident log detailing an attempt to neutralize the SCP object in the manner described in number 1. In all cases, the attempted neutralization will completely fail or otherwise backfire, typically at great cost of personnel and assets to the Foundation. 3. A brief section following number 2 entitled "The Moral of the Story." This section varies wildly in content, ranging on subtle commentaries on the attempted neutralization to anecdotes, pop culture references, or insults directed at the Foundation. SCP-2305 has no effect on reality. All attempted neutralization attempts appear to be completely fictional. However, if an attempt is made at neutralizing the SCP object subject to 2305-A documentation using the method described, said attempt will fail in a near identical fashion as described. Minor variations on the neutralization method have yet to yield successful results despite numerous attempts. To date, SCP-2305 has yet to provide any useful information on how to neutralize SCP objects. Brilliant.
That's lovely. It sounds like me, but on steroids. I'm very good at providing totally great ideas. Not at all sarcastic. And they work 100% of the time.
Brilliant.
That's interesting. Why is there glass panes on that level? Oh.
Would you like me to read you one of the logs for attempting at neutralizing an SCP object from this Great Ideas book?
I would love to hear it, yes.
Alright. SCP-2740. Object class Euclid. Proposed neutralization method. Unique upon SCP-2305-A instances, this instance produced several hundred proposed neutralization methods, resulting in SCP-2305 becoming over 500 pages long for the duration of this instance's manifestation. These proposed neutralization methods ranged from the simple setting the Lee's house on fire, to those already attempted, bulldozing the house, to extremely complex methods of destruction using a number of highly classified SCP objects. As is the case with the Foundation's current record, and again uniquely among the instances, there is no record of these results, of the results of these neutralization attempts. Results of the neutralization attempt? NA. The moral of the story? You mad, bro?
Oh my gosh. It's
brilliant.
That's lovely.
SCP-247, a harmless kitten. SCP-247 is a Bengal tiger, which to all observers appears to be a harmless cat, with an orange and black striped coat resembling that of a tiger. Remote feeds and still photos also show this illusion, although it is unknown whether the photo itself is affected or merely the observer. Its true nature has been confirmed by analysis of weight, water displacement, and dental molds made from bite marks. Brilliant.
Curious why he did it that way. It must be more efficient than doing it this way. Okay.
SCP-796 Peripheral Panther. Brilliant.
That sounds familiar.
Peripheral Panther. It's a condition whereby an affected individual begins to receive a large feline entity in their peripheral vision. The exact appearance of said entity so far has not been ascertained, while the majority of subjects have described it as an unusually large and dark-colored. Separate accounts of its exact size and overall body structure have been inconsistent. Affected subjects will often experience a strong sense of paranoia and dread, largely assumed to be a result of the entity's constant presence. However, no hostility has ever been reported on that of the entity. Instead, the SCP will result in the manifestation of the following minor and largely harmless physical phenomena. Light scratches sporadically appearing on objects in the vicinity of the affected subject. Occasionally, the subject will appear to have been scratched by an unseen source. These wounds so far have been merely superficial. A faint and deep purring sound emanating from the immediate area around the affected subject. This effect is only detectable via specialized recording equipment, though most affected subjects claim to be able to hear it clearly, audibly. Heck. The appearance of paw prints on nearby soft materials cause distance without an unusually large cougar. All affected individuals will experience an event that will place them in acute mortal danger within a month of first experiencing the effects.
This is a ride,
right
dude.
Peripheral Panther. You'll love to see it. Extra-dimensional animal daycare.
What?
Extra-dimensional animal daycare.
I'm intrigued.
It is the collective designation for a phenomenon in which living anomalous members of the Canis lupus familiaris or Felis catus, referred to as SCP-3820-A, spontaneously appear and disappear on Earth. The instances can manifest suddenly at any populated location around the world, with seemingly no pattern to where they appear. Where's the next bit of interesting information? Let's see, wide variety of breeds. Regardless of anomalous features, incident log. Oh boy. The following is a transcript of the conversation between the unknown caller and Harvey Black. Why was the name so hard for me to read?
Good
It's
question.
literally it's a normal name. It's
Yeah.
a friggin' Anyways, the following is a transcript of the conversation between the unknown caller and Harvey Black, because they got an unknown caller related to this SCP. So it goes. The caller is no wait. First, it's Harvey saying, Department of Administration, this is Harvey Black, ID number speaking. Please state your... Caller says, hello, my name is Calta Kitley. I don't freaking know how to pronounce that. And this is Site 19. Black says, can you tell me your ID number, please? Caller says, ID? Oh no, I'm not an employee. I'm just a concerned citizen, calling to let you know that your little scam is finished. Scam? How'd you get this number, ma'am? That's not important at the moment. What's important is that it's all over now, so I just need you to come clean with me, okay? That'll make things a lot easier. They activate a silent emergency alert, designating the call to be a potential level 3 security breach. Ma'am, I don't believe you're authorized to call this number, so you better tell me how. Do you mind not changing the topic here, please? I want to get this conversation over with as soon as possible. They receives a directive from Site 19 Security with orders to continue the conversation with the unknown caller and attempt to acquire as much information as possible. I see. If you really don't want to talk about anything else, then do you mind explaining how it scammed you? Are you serious right now? Fine. Let me jog your memory. Let's see. You promised that my little pupper, Zolotl, was going to get a luxury 5-star pen, organic blood sacrifices, unlimited playtimes. I could go on forever. I'm sorry. The organic blood sacrifices really took me off guard there.
It's a thing. That is
Ma'am,
indeed
I have
a thing.
absolutely no... Ma'am, I have absolutely no clue what you're going on about. Are you being legitimately ignorant, or just knowingly stubborn? What proof do you have that we're scamming you? I'm glad you asked. No evidence of your scheme in action, because you didn't bother to remove the hidden camera on his collar. So just admit it already. Look, nobody's admitting to anything until you start working with me here, understood? Hey, I'm the one making the demands here. Alright then, I'm not an unreasonable one. So what do you want? Let me ask you one more time. How did you manage to get a hold of this phone number? You really want to know? Well, it's because your front company you out. Gave me your contact info so they won't be punished as hard as you're going to be. And just who is this front company of ours? How did they know our number? Still trying to play dumb, you lying sack of... Excuse me, that was rude of me. I'm assuming you're just a mere pawn in this conspiracy too, so how about you just give it up and tell me the truth? I'll promise to not drag you into a lawsuit if you cooperate. Is that your intention? Ma'am, I don't think suing us would be the wisest choice. Oh, for the love of Quetzalcoatl, or whatever the heck, that's free, I can't pronounce. It's a mythical creature that I'm aware of, it's all you need to know. I gave you a freaking chance, didn't I? I'm not sure I even bothered to be civil with you. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that front company only sent you our way as a decoy while they... If you're not going to be of any use to me, then this conversation is over. My lawyer... No, lawyers will contact you soon, so... Hey, don't disturb me. What did you say? We can't sue extra dimensionals? Leave it to the police? Gosh dang it. The caller disconnects.
Wow.
We got a Karen in the SCP universe, everybody. An extra dimensional Karen.
Extra dimensional Karen. That's a new one. An unfortunate thing to happen, but it's a thing.
So basically, extra dimensional beings think that Earth is supposed to be a daycare for their pets.
Understandable, I would too. I mean, we do a pretty good job at watching pets.
Do we?
I mean, to an extent. Some of us.
Hey, check out this image of SCP-529.
What the heck? Oh no. Oh.
It's just a normal cat, but without the back half.
I'm slightly disturbed, but also intrigued.
Don't worry about it. The animal has no health problems and moves about as if its hindquarters were still in place.
Oh. Okay.
The hind regions do not appear to be invisible. A cursory examination will show that there are no hindquarters.
I couldn't tell, not even with my own eyes.
I love the cat SCPs.
It's almost over. At least for now. I'm gonna have to keep working on it, but this is enough glowstone for now to make me happy.
Yippee! Ah, SCP-999. Remember when SCP-939 was changed to SCP-999 for the Halloween update? Or was that a Halloween update? Yeah, I think it was a Halloween update in Secret Laboratory.
Possibly? It sounds
No, it
familiar.
was April Fool's. April Fool's.
April Fool's is a lovely day.
Man.
Are you gonna do
Dude.
the SMP later? So,
You know
I
what
will not be
SCP-999
probably, but I will be doing some potato farming today on Cluttercraft. That's what I do on Tuesdays for the most part. To answer your question, I don't know off the top of my head.
It's the big blob of slime stuff that makes you feel happy.
Okay.
It's like sentient, and it's all happy, and it makes other people happy.
That's a wholesome SCP.
Yeah. Now, why did I put SCP-211 on here? The paper-covered building. What did I do to... what's so interesting about it that made me put it on my favorite? Attention span too short to read through all this.
Understandable.
SCP-225, unstoppable and immovable. Oh yeah, it's these two spheres. One of them cannot be stopped moving. The other one cannot be moved.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Oh,
Imagine
lovely.
when they collide. And that's the last thing I've written on my favorite SCPs list since I stopped reading through logs at some point. You'll have to see it.
I need to really start my own list, honestly. There's so many SCPs out there, so I may as well.
There are...
One more stack. And I'll take a short break from the glowstone.
And why didn't I write down another SCP on here? It's I don't know the number, but it's called Here There Be Dragons.
Interesting.
Or Here Be Dragons. Like these little paper dragons in a box.
Huh.
And they had a war and destroyed themselves.
I like it.
Eh.
I don't know what it is about this build, but it is so draining. It's just like, no matter how much time you spend here, you feel like you haven't done anything. I don't understand it.
You don't need to.
You have a very good point. Okay. I am going to take a quick break.
Breaking of the kneecap.
Yes, I would like that.
What? Why?
Either for myself or for somebody else. I mean, either way, somebody's gonna get some disability right there, and it's gonna be great.
Oh.
Okay, I actually got pretty far up. Almost to the ground level. Okay, how many villagers do we have? Right here. Just 3? 4. I don't know where he was hiding.
Oh, heck, I completely forgot I was working on the hole.
Oh, yes, the hole.
The hole. I'd like blocked myself in so that I wouldn't get hit by slimes or whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know what? Something tells me it's time to work on the hole.
The hole.
The hole. The whole shebang.
Oh my gosh.
King, thank you so much for always appreciating my horrible jokes.
Well, somebody's got to. I enjoy the jokes.
You're right. And I'm glad somebody does.
I don't understand what's with everybody else not liking them. I mean, they're good.
They just go, oh my gosh, Chow, like, what do you want me to do? Not be funny? Like, come on.
Can't help it that their humor has just been soured.
Their humor infinitely times lower than mine.
I blame TikTok,
In regards to
honestly.
quality.
For the most part, they actually aren't on TikTok very much. At least that I know.
Yeah, see, I was going to question that. Like, how many of them actually?
I think beside Marie, most of them aren't on TikTok hardly ever.
See, that's what I was gonna say. Like, Marie, probably the only one who's been on TikTok consistently.
Yeah.
Like, people say I'm too much of a Tumblr user. Marie is too much of a TikTok user.
And I'm just too
Actually,
much of
any
a
TikTok.
user.
Any TikTok user is too much of a TikTok user. You should not be on TikTok. Hot take.
I mean, honestly, kind of fair point. I prefer YouTube Shorts over TikTok. I feel like the quality is greater there. But I also think it's bad for your attention span in general for short form content.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Enderman. I just had to vein mine that beneath you.
Okay, where did the other two guys go?
I can no longer say that no Endermen were harmed in the making of this hole.
Emotional damage.
Okay, that was perfectly timed.
What was?
Somebody just played the emotional damage sound right then.
That is perfect.
That was beautiful. Thank you for that. Hello, Alias. How's it going?
Emotional damage. Alias is here.
Oh my gosh, Virus, how?
Virus is here.
The man... How did... Okay. He's gotten VIP twice in the past, like... How long? Month? 2 months?
Gosh. VIP plus.
I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do.
Well, obviously VIP plus.
Please
Give
allow
the man
me.
what he wants.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I've had this ready since yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Make VIP plus Marine. Dude, I'm going to make it. It's gonna happen. I'm going to force Twitch at gunpoint if I have to. In a video game. I'm going to force them to make VIP plus, and if they don't, something's gonna happen in a video game. Of course.
Of course.
Of course. But in the meantime, let me give you a refund.
Of course.
Just so I don't
want
to mess this up. Refund that, and we'll mark this as completed. In the meantime, just keep your points safe, you know, and if they're safer in your pocket than mine. Let's be honest here. Can we go back to streaming? Alright, sounds good, Virus. Have fun, dude. I've been doing things, so I hope to have it done tonight. Hopefully.
Brilliant.
Gosh. Real. 646.50 hours. Wow. Where's the other guys? I had 4 villagers. Did they swim up? Surely not. Did they? Oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh. I may have found a slight problem. And I'm concerned about this because, they may have drowned themselves.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Okay. Let's just look. They may be fine, and I'm just... yeah, they're fine, probably.
They're fine, quote unquote.
That's gonna be a bummer if they did. I'm concerned. I haven't seen anybody yet. So if they can swim up the pillars of water, then we need to figure out how to solve the problem of them being able to swim. Because they shouldn't be swimming up levels. Fence?
Forget Ray. That makes them forget their swimming lessons.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I only have great ideas.
Only great ideas.
Only great ideas.
Only at head level since break farmland. Okay. So we may need to go get more materials, but it'll solve the issue if they did swim. Which I don't see them up here. Okay. That wasn't the corner I thought it was. Okay. That's fine.
Brilliant.
Okay. Where did they go? So...
To the Aether.
Wait a minute. Did they swim up the other waterfall? Or did they... I mean, they could have drowned. I mean, that's still in the realm of possibility.
Villager, use waterfall.
Did they come up here at all?
Pokemon fans would get that joke. Oh, I'm safe. Thought I fell, but I didn't.
think
Wait, oh
they
my gosh, that's
drown
right.
themselves.
Oh, that's not good.
I couldn't begin to tell you why they did, but that's the only logical solution because they're not here. Well, I guess I'll make more villagers.
Put them on a production line.
Alright, you guys have like plenty of potatoes, I believe.
Potatoes. From the potato tower.
Potato tower.
Why do you keep saying potato tower? It's potato tower.
The potato tower, that's what I said.
I only heard potato tower.
My T's are very, very, distant from... That's not the word I'm looking for. They're very... I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say, and it doesn't make sense, but, we're just gonna roll with it.
Huh?
That doesn't make much sense either, but it's fine.
No, it does not.
I would argue I've been making less and less sense as I've gotten older, which is a sign of aging, I will say.
It is a sign of aging.
And it's not a good thing either, but it's fine.
It's not good, but it's fine.
Oh, wait. Oh, they went to sleep. Okay. It's fine. So where did the villagers go? I'm just gonna say they drowned and call it a day.
I have 2 zombie villagers at my, place. The hole.
The whole...
Yeah, in case you somehow run out of villagers due to drowning issues.
It happens. I think I should have enough. I mean, I've got a couple just sort of around the place, just in case.
Just in case. Surely you have enough.
Surely. Alright. I am going to be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I want to maybe start to spend some time learning to code, either some games or Minecraft plugins through YouTube or something. That's a good idea, Unreal. That's a good idea. I've been wanting to learn how to do game creation stuff. I just haven't done it. Hopefully soon I'd like to learn, but that's like, you know, there's a lot of other things that I have planned. I don't think adding another thing is a good idea at this current moment. You know, we've talked about how insane I sound, but I'm not insane. I'm cool. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight, everybody. Please. Thank you. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Not quite hopped back into call yet. I just wanted to quickly check up on you guys. We're in the middle of the stream, so I figured midstream checkup. Make sure you guys have got some water, something to eat. Take some bathroom breaks if you guys need to. Take a break from whatever you're doing. If you're doing some homework, take a short break from that, you know. King, I have a question. I may be able to answer it for you, Unreal. I may be able to answer it for you. There's a good chance I might be able to answer said question. 1 second. Let me pull stream up on PC. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I've had like some deep thought about what we did yesterday with the planning. I think I'm ready to full send it on that, honestly. So, to anybody that wasn't there yesterday's stream, I can see why some people would say I went insane, but trust me, I'm not insane. It makes sense. But I think I'm just ready to full send it on the plan that I've kind of come up with here. Planning on what? So, you remember... Hey, it's the walk-on. It's playing double. No, it's not supposed to play double. It did earlier too. Interesting. I don't know why it plays double sometimes and then not other times. Alright. I'll look into that. I think I know what might be causing it. Hey, Pog! It's Unreal with the sub. How's it doing? How's it doing? That's not the right term. You should have a 9-month badge now as opposed to the one that you had before, which was 6. Or I guess the gold one might be 9. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I can't remember what I made 9 and what I didn't. Okay, where's the sounds? There it is. Set that to monitor only for now. Until I get a, until I set up voice meter, I have to be very careful with how I run audio. That should fix it now, so you guys shouldn't hear doubles. Just double check that. Let me try... That doesn't work anymore. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Let me try that.
Wow.
That shouldn't have been double. If it was, I don't know what to do anymore. Anyway, what was the thing you were planning on? So, you remember yesterday how I went, not double awesome. I didn't go insane. I went big brain mode. And I have come up with the ultimate YouTube plan, right? Like, arguably, it's the most amazing YouTube plan known to mankind, right? I couldn't follow that chart, believe me. I tried. I will make it again to make it easy to follow. But I'll make it bigger this time, because I realize 1080p is not big enough for that. It needs to be a 4K chart, honestly, because it's a big boy. It's got a lot of information to follow, and it probably needs to be bigger. So, I've made a plan, and I actually think it's so doable that I could start literally tomorrow. Like, maybe not posting everything all tomorrow, but at least starting the recording process for a lot of that stuff. The hardest thing actually is going to be the music channel, because I want to do a weekly video on that. And that means I gotta really start figuring out how I'm going to do that. As long as you are working on videos for your own channels, I am satisfied. Look, man. Sometimes you have to take a step back from what you're doing and see what you can do to make it better, right? So my version of stepping back was taking on another person's channel for a little bit and just helping them with it, you know? That's not why I originally did it, but it helped. It did help. So we're gonna probably do a lot of rebranding soon. Maybe you should send them to me first sometimes to get another perspective. Yeah, I definitely agree. I've got you and I've got a guy from Shockbite who have both offered to take a look at my stuff before and get some pointers and ideas on what to change and do to make it a little bit better and possibly get more entertainment value out of it. Guy from Shockbite, yeah. So remember the guy that answered me on social media the other day about the partnership? He friended me on Discord. We friended each other on Discord, and he said that he'd be willing to offer some advice to better my content and such, and bounce ideas off of him and all that, so I could eventually become a part of the program. Basically, he wants me to be a part of the program. He just knows I can't until I meet a certain requirement. I don't know what the requirement is yet, but I want to hit that. I want to hit that requirement so hard. Because Shockbite is like that. Right now, Shockbite's my biggest goal, I think. I don't care about YouTube monetization as much as I care about something with Shockbite. I just love Shockbite. They've been nothing but good to me. I mean, there was that time with the DDoS stuff, and they kind of ignored that, but it wasn't that big of a problem. Okay, anyway, my question was, what streams tend to do the best? So, let's just quickly take a look at the chart. Because I haven't looked at this too much recently, I've kind of been ignoring it. So I've been finding recently my new formula for streaming has been doing pretty well, but in general, everything's much higher than what it was pre-SMP Season 2, or post-Season 2. So once we ended SMP Season 2, I started to change formats, right? I went from doing a lot of content with people all the time to going to solo content with the mixture of people in between. It brought my average viewership up by like 2, which is insane. So Wednesday, December 14th, let me see, that one was an average of 11 viewers. So that was, I don't know what we were doing that day. Was that when, hang on, did I do a 14th stream? Let me look. That was the first time I had an average that high, I believe, anyway. Videos, so the 14th, right? That was our Fortnite stream. Then we had the next highest stream average would have been SMP Season 3 starting up again, which was 14. Then on January 3rd was an average of 12, also Cluttercraft, but it included some SMP elements at the end. However, I think if I remember correctly, the view count was trailing off during that. Let me double check. Tuesday, January 3rd. So on January 3rd, no, it was basically steady growth all throughout the stream. It didn't matter when I was on, it was just steadily growing.
Oh, that was almost
even when I was still building Potato Farm. What I can attribute that to, I don't know yet. I'm still kind of figuring that out. And then on Monday again, last night, we had an average of 11. Currently our average for the month is 8, which is way higher than what I was expecting. So I'm happy about it, but I also am interested to see how I can take concepts from other streams to make these streams better. Like, I know today's not going to perform as well as some of the other days, and that's okay. And I know a couple of reasons why. I mean, I know, for one, some of you guys were busy today, and that's fine. I mean, a lot of you guys are back in school. That happens. I mean, really, these stats aren't fair to look at, because more than likely, school's starting up for most of you guys. It's gonna get busy, and that's fine. That's fine with me, but I'm just happy to see that we're hanging out again. It's fun. I'm not expecting today's stream to do too well though, and that's fine. I'm thinking, if I had to give a guess right now, on what today's stream will do in terms of performance, it might pull an average of 5.2. That's typically what we would say. Were you saying today or recently? Not doing great. So, that was today. I mean, I've noticed that I've kind of been watching the number a little bit here and there. I'm not trying to look at it too much. Just having a good conversation, instead of focusing on the numbers and all that. So today, it's not going to be as good. It's kind of probably, I think it's going to be around an average of 5.2. That's kind of where they sit on most days. I mean, the 13th, it was an 8.6, and then on the 20th, it was a 5.2, the 28th, 5.2, the 3rd, 12. Now, it could be different. It could change, for all I know. I'm not counting on it yet. Second, though. Yeah, the second, for whatever reason, 14 average viewers. Yeah, I don't usually end up watching most Cluttercraft stuff. Yeah, I would have a hard time watching it if it weren't for, like, typically we just try to have good conversation. It's kind of like the Ask Me Anything day, because I'm able to sit back and just stop whatever I'm doing and talk, kind of like what we're doing right now. But when you lose all the people that just like to sit back and chat or whatever, it kind of throws off. So once we're done with the potato tower, I think it'll be good again. But this potato tower's gotta be done. And so I'm hoping to get it done, at least a good majority of it done, by the end of this month. We'll see. It's KingSMP launch. Yeah, it was KingSMP launch. The second was insane. Yeah, I mean, looking at the charts, I can tell this year's going to be good in terms of Twitch, but I think it could be so much better if I keep up what I'm doing, or what I'm planning, at least. I mean, I made a master plan document, kind of just some things that I jotted down for elements of my next streams and next YouTube videos. So, like, I've got the podcast stuff written down, things like names, the publishing schedule, some potential guests, and topics. I've written down some of the things for the gaming on a budget channel and the creators channel, and then my music channel, which, let me just say, my brother came up with a really good name for the music channel. And I think you would love it, Unreal. I'm gonna say now, my New Year's resolution will be to learn Unity to an extent where I can make games I'm happy with. That's gonna be pretty cool. I know that's pretty vague, but oh well. King Vibe, no. It's way better than that. It's way better than that. I'll go ahead and say it just for the seven of you that are here. It's an exclusive. It's King Rocknog. It was like, dude, I can't believe that he came up with that, because it is amazing. Yeah, I can't wait, honestly, for it, because I think that channel has a lot of potential, but also it's just gonna be something that's fun. Because I can't sit and do one thing forever. I'm realizing this now. As much as I like Minecraft, I can't sit there and do that forever without having other things to break up the monotonous. Same thing with gaming in general. You know, I can't sit here and game forever without it eventually becoming stale. And so I need a break from that sometimes. So the idea is, if I give myself a lot of things to do over a spread out amount of things, so the podcast, the gaming and creator help channel, the music channel, and whatever the other channels were, I can't remember. But having all of those, right? Having all those channels available out there for everybody to watch, and then for me to work on, I think is going to be the best step for me personally. Yeah, I'm excited for my plan. I'm hoping it works out the way I want it to. And I have kind of made some steps in the right direction in terms of like a little more of the planning. I mean, I've done the time crunching. You can feasibly run, how many channels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels. 2 of which aren't, well, 7 channels really, I guess. And 3 of the channels aren't going to be posting every week. 2 of the channels aren't going to be posting every week. 1 of the channels gets posted on like every weekday, but it's the VOD channel, so. By the way, I don't know if you were reading Discord, but Wither Crisis Averted. I saw that Bagels was dying to one a lot, but I didn't read too much into it because I was a little bit scared. And so I just didn't want to worry about it. So yeah, I didn't look too much into it. But thank you for clearing up the crisis. I forgot, did you already have a list of people in mind for the podcast, or a timeline for when it might happen? So I do have a list of people for the most part. There's a couple of slots open still that I'm kind of thinking about filling. I don't know who I'm going to put there yet. But I do have some amount of idea. It may be repeats of the people I've got already on the list. But I think they're people that would be good to converse with, or at the very least, I think they could have a lot to give on the channel. And I want to use that as a highlight opportunity to share people's personality so that their streams or their whatever they do can be picked up on by a whole new audience. I think that's the best thing I could possibly do. At least I feel like I'm doing good with that channel rather than just making something that I like. I'm making something for a whole group of people that I've not even met, and a group of people that I know, and then maybe we'll go and watch other people, and that's... I feel like the podcast is kind of like my do-good channel. I want to make it so everybody can enjoy it. As for a timeline, I haven't quite come up with a timeline. Hello, Bionic! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're kind of talking about the podcast thing now. I know I want to post like once a month on the channel for podcasting. I just know it's going to take a lot more to either edit it down or to even schedule it. Doing 52 podcasts would take so long. I feel like it would take too much. I don't know. But doing once a month on that, it's pretty easy, honestly. I mean, I've got time. Especially considering the podcast episode shouldn't be longer than an hour. An hour at most is honestly kind of what I'm shooting for there. I don't know what the ideal podcast length is. Probably just however long the topic lasts, you know? I think that's the idea. I don't know, man. Doing YouTube with multiple channels is hard by itself, not to mention the fact you already have 6, not to mention the fact that a large amount of your time is spent streaming. True. Which I haven't really looked at, truthfully. I need to look at the amount of time spent streaming as well. Because I did the time crunch for, like, including 7 hours of sleep, right? Which I'm not even getting. So, there's 24 hours in a day. Let's say I spend 7 sleeping and 6 hours streaming, and then take off another 4 hours to say that I'm going to spend that with family or whatever, right? That leaves 7 hours to research a video, record the video, edit the video, and post it. That's 4 things over the course of 7 hours. I think I've got time for that for the most part. I mean, the only days that I really have to worry about it would be, I mean, let me multiply that by 6. So we get the full amount. So that's 42 hours a week that I can spend on just YouTube. And then how many channels are we starting out with? So we've got the Minecraft channel, the music channel, the gaming budget channel, the creator help channel, and then the podcast channel. We're not going to include VODs in there. I'll include shorts. So 6. So divide that by 6. Yeah, I mean, that's still 7 hours per video. Yeah, 7 hours per video is basically what I get a week on that. So I think I could do it. But if you really want to do that, then I would say set up some goals on how often you upload. I think main channel should aim for at least 1 to 2 per month. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of shooting for, generally speaking, I want everything to post once a week besides the VOD channel. The Minecraft channel, I think, for one, I want to rebrand it to being a Minecraft channel rather than just staying as the main channel, quote unquote. I don't think I need a main channel per se. Although I think it may stay the main channel and the other channels may just get different names. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of figuring that out myself, personally. And I think I want to expand the horizon of the Minecraft channel. Because right now it's just Minecraft news, whatever's hot topic, you know. Which I still want to do. That's the main focus of the channel, honestly. But I need to put some other kind of Minecraft stuff out there. And I'm not sure what I want to do yet. SMP content would honestly be great. However, I don't know. I have a hard time doing the SMP stuff. It's just not interesting to me to make it. Like, I don't mind streaming it. I don't mind doing that. But I will not sit down and edit myself playing the SMP. It's just, I can't do it. I could try recording dedicated videos for it, but even then, I don't think I could do it because of just the amount of sheer time that I spend doing it. I guess I could restructure the way I do the live streams for KingSMP and make it more just a kind of lean more into the style that we're at right now, where it's sit back, relax, let's talk kind of thing. Kind of like what Isuma Void and Tango and I'm trying to think of the other hermits on Twitch. I don't follow all of them, but whenever the Hermitcraft members stream on Twitch, a lot of the time they will, while they're working on their project, it's a sit back, relax, let's talk kind of thing. I think if I converted to that method, I could do dedicated videos, but then I'd also have to cut back the hours on the SMP streams, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, when you're looking at it from the perspective that we're at now, it's no longer about gaining followers, it's about gaining loyal viewers. Which, don't get me wrong, you guys are more than enough for me right now. But if we want to progress to a healthy state of a channel, I probably do need to bring in more viewers that are just here for me rather than here for the content. I think what I want to do, if I do shorten down the hours for the, KingSMP streams, it would probably be cut down to either half streams or they would be cut down to like 4-hour streams, you know, somewhere around there, whatever works, honestly. And then use that as our time to do like the time-lapse stuff. And then, you know, the in-between stuff would be the recordings. I think that's the best way to handle it. I haven't really thought too much through it. If you figure out the structure to an episode, you kind of got to look at it from a movie. So you got to have your intro, which introduces the idea of what you're doing. And then you have to have the body, which is the meat of the story. It's about what you're doing, how you're doing it, all that stuff. And then you have to have the end, which is the resolution to what you're doing, right? Generally speaking, that's what you want. You want to fill that meat with meat, though. You don't want to fill that up with just filler. I'm gonna do this now. Well, now I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the important thing. And so, ideally speaking, I think you want to fill that meat with meat. I did say that, yeah. I mean, let me further expound upon that, because that really didn't make much sense, I guess. Because I'm thinking back to that. That didn't make any sense, actually. Yeah, so instead of just being, like, let's say you kill a cow. Ideally, you want as much meat in that as possible. Like, you're eating that cow. You're eating it for the meat. You're killing it for the meat. So you want as much fat content off that cow. Quality meat, you know, you want that stuff. You want the good stuff. You don't want no bones. So keep the bones out of your videos, right? I think that's kind of what I was trying to say. It's still not quite right. I'm having a hard time coming up with sensical sentences, if that makes any sense. I don't know, is sensical a word? Sense-filled sentences. We're gonna go with that. I'm not very good at that today, but I think that's because of how much I used my brain the other day. Here, I'll actually pull it up just so you guys can see it. I'm adding that to the quotes channel. It's a beautiful quote. I'll pull up the chart just really quick and kind of explain it, because it is an interesting. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was not what I was looking for. It's fine though, I think. That wasn't anything personal, was it? No, it was not. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. So this is the master plan, right? So, you know, the idea was, and still is, for one, the Minecraft channel will be probably rebranded to Minecraft News. You guys can't see my mouse. You know what I'm going to do to fix that? I'm going to pull it up so you guys can. Because it's not going to make sense if I try to point and you guys can't see it. So, you know, the Minecraft News channel will be turned to just Minecraft. And so the Minecraft News will get posted with the Minecraft SMP videos, because I think those two will mesh okay. However, I'm not sure how to do the Minecraft SMP videos yet. I'm still figuring that out. I want to quickly catch up on chat before I get into this, because this is a rabbit hole. Not shorts. Yeah, shorts I think I still want to do, but I need to make dedicated shorts rather than stream clips, probably. Haha, I'm on stream now. You sure are, Unreal. You sure are. Alt channel, I don't know, kind of whatever. Pretty much. I think the alt channel will become general gaming rather than anything that I just feel like posting there. It'll become general gaming. And then it may contain the occasional like vlog or whatever. 'Cause I'm going on a trip in February, so I thought it may be kind of cool to try my hand at a vlog. I've never done it, so why not try now, right? Travel vlog. I don't know if it'll turn out well. I've been wanting to do one. I just never picked up any video. I may just do footage and then do a voiceover kind of thing. I don't know. Let's see. Ideas. Daily Discord fact. Bookkeeper is the only word in English language with 3 consecutive double letters. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And that's actually a word that I've used before. That's actually interesting. Rare words. Am I right? I think for the SMP, I don't know what ideas you have, but getting a dedicated brainstorm session could be helpful. Absolutely. Ideas are the only bottleneck, pretty much. By the way, I'm talking about builds, but that could also apply to videos and streams. Yeah. ideally, I would like to do a brainstorm session of some kind, whether that be with the mod team, with people from Cluttercraft. Honestly, I should be brainstorming with a lot of people more than what I am. And then bouncing ideas from one group to another group and trying all that stuff because, you know, to be successful, you gotta talk to people, right? And that's something I'm very bad at. As much as I can talk to you guys right now, the second I hop into a voice call, I start freezing up. I go, I don't remember what I was trying to say, or I'm just very bad at, you know, doing the... I get distracted when I'm in voice calls. That's what I'm thinking of. I get distracted. It's not necessarily I'm bad at talking, but I freeze up, I get distracted, and then I derail. I derail the conversation. Honestly, in our mod meetings, it's most of the time me derailing it rather than anything else. Which is kind of funny. I'm the problem. It's me. That is what this is. So I definitely do think having idea sessions where I just kind of brainstorm it, bounce ideas off of the mod team, bounce ideas off of the Cluttercraft team, bounce ideas off of the guy from Shockbite. If you're out there, dude, hey, hi, hello. I'm not insane, I promise. Fill that with meat. I wasn't saying don't do shorts, I was just saying those wouldn't count for videos goals since they're kind of quick.
Hello there.
Off things. Absolutely. Hello, Accursed Moon. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello. We're just chilling today. I kind of derailed from doing Minecraft for a second, and I'm talking about my insane YouTube plans. But it's fine, I think. Hello. Slow down there, Swifty. That looks like my sleep schedule. I mean, honestly, this is accurate to my sleep schedule too, except poorly drawn. Which I guess is my sleep schedule too. It's all over the place, whether it be watching Minecraft news and then doing VOD stuff and then watching Twitch or whatever. It's all me, all games, no matter what it is. Yeah, this is kind of my YouTube plan. I've started coming up with ideas for a multi-channel network, basically, but it's all me instead of having a lot of people. But I think this is my best bet at doing what I want to do for a living. And so, generally the idea is, if I make Minecraft videos, this is now just Minecraft, not Minecraft news, and then I, you know, direct that to the VOD channel, and then that directs to me as an interesting person because of the SMP videos and the news videos where I throw my personality into. That directs everybody to the VODs again, or to the podcasts, or to the shorts, or to the music, or, you know, wherever they want to find me, you know? I think this is the ultimate plan, and it makes sense to me. It didn't make sense to my brother at first, because I said something like, and I quote, infinite profit, which is technically what's going to happen here, but I think it's interesting. Replace shorts with Twitch, replace shorts and Twitch with writing and editing, and replace me with sleep. Understandable. If only I was a good writer. Dude, I cannot write to save my life. Which actually reminds me of the Minecraft channel. No, it's a different channel. I can't feasibly do that channel with this schedule. Okay, so there's another channel idea, but I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. I'm getting some self-control here. I'm not gonna do that channel yet. However, there is a channel in mind that would involve me needing a writer, probably. Unity is installed. I'm gonna be at my dad's and probably won't have time tomorrow to try and learn, but Thursday will be when I start. Dude, I'm excited to hear what you're up to with Unity. I've been meaning to learn, because I thought it'd be really cool to make my own games and then play them on stream and then put them on Steam even, or just don't. I mean, I could do a whole lot with that. I think it would have been cool, but I'm not entirely certain that I'm going to need that in my life. Not at this point. Not from this point. I think for this to feasibly work, you need help from other people to produce things and move the process faster. So if we were doing like more than one video a week, absolutely. Let's see, so 7 hours per video, giving myself Sunday off. Ideally, you know, I keep Sundays off, besides maybe doing the podcast, which is, you know, a once a month ordeal. One video a week per channel is still a lot. I mean, it is with streaming too. True. I don't know why I sit like L from Death Note. Hang on, I gotta envision this. Oh, you guys can see this. Ignore the tabs. Oh, with like your knees up? Dude, I do that all the time, just not at my Chromebook, but I do that all the time. Another tab, why don't you? I can't even see the tab. That's how bad it is. You guys can't see the tab I'm on. 108 tabs, I do believe. Let me check. 113, I'm sorry. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for either. Where's Discord? There it is. So, like, I think I feasibly could do this as long as I get all the video ideas written out now. That way, when it comes to time to make them, I don't have to sit down and do a lot of researching, right? The idea would be, you know, Minecraft news only comes out every once in a while, so that's a one video a week kind of thing that may happen, it may not. And it would take priority over something like the gaming on a budget video or the music channel. Probably the music channel, honestly. The amount of time that goes into music channel wouldn't take very much. And then ideally, you know, keeping the SMP content on the Minecraft channel as well. So maybe rebranding that channel to King Ragnog MC or whatever, you know. Calling it something that makes more sense than just being my channel. Having a channel dedicated to maybe something that's just me, where I eventually might post other things. I don't know. It's my main account where I just, that's my commenting account maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But I think, generally speaking, I've got a plan. And I think it will work. I do think it'll work. Ideally, you know, I get people's help with it. So the podcasting, I do need people's help on that. I need somebody to be doing that with me. But, like, music channel, for the most part, that's just all me. Like, I may occasionally get my brother to help me. He may play the bass on it one day. But it's not likely, honestly. I doubt I could get him to do it. The VOD channel, I would like help on, but I don't think I could get anybody to make thumbnails and titles and chapter it for me. Probably not. Not for the foreseeable future until I can actually pay somebody for it. Let's see. I'm in my gaming chair with the recliner part reclined, and I'm just sitting there like that at my desk. That's amazing. I used to do that all the time in my old chair. I know you probably know this, but have stuff to talk about beforehand. Don't just press record on the podcast. Yes, absolutely. I don't listen to podcasts very often, but when I do, I notice like they have their notes in front of them on what they're kind of wanting to talk about, questions to bring up, some good talking points. So I've kind of made a loose amount of ideas. You know, hang on. Let me stop sharing the screen for a second because I don't know what I have on this page outside of I kind of leaked the guest list earlier, I guess, which is fine. Some of you guys had heard about who I already wanted on the channel, but right now my main topics are like new gaming stuff, old gaming stuff from like our childhoods and stuff, content creation, because most of these people are going to be content creators on my podcast, how it goes on Twitch, you know, some different life experiences, work, YouTube, TikTok, nostalgia. I kind of want to make it like an everything podcast, not just like a one and done thing. I don't know. I like making thumbnails. If you'd like me to try and do something, that would be awesome, Unreal. I would not deny you making some thumbnails, possibly. Whether that be for any channel, honestly. They made a rule against it in my old middle school, specifically for me. Still scratching my head about that. Don't want to get sued if you break your neck. That's probably the reason they used. Honestly, it's not good for your posture, but I didn't really care at the time. Now I'm all like, I went to the chiropractor and I grew by 4 inches. At least that's what my mom thinks. I am visibly taller when I'm not slouching. Like, I look a lot shorter when I'm doing this. You know, I'm kind of, you know. You can kind of tell I'm slouching, but in real life it's not as noticeable. When I'm not, I'm much taller, look more confident, you know, all that stuff. I've been appreciating this back fix. I feel really good about it. I think we both like making videos. Motivation is just the part that gets us. I'm motivated to make videos. I'm just not motivated to stay on the same videos forever. Like, I think that's generally my thought process there. Easy way to get views. Add giant red arrows and circles into the thumbnail and post it on YouTube Kids. Boom. Pretty much, yeah, that's actually how it's done. That is pretty accurate to how it's done. So we could both try to work on them. Like, I could peer review the video itself and do thumbnails. Yeah, honestly, if you want to do thumbnails, I don't mind. And the peer review, absolutely. I think that's a great thing to do. Jenny and Minecraft gone wrong at 3 AM. What the heck, Unreal? I mean, unfortunately, that is a video I'm pretty sure I would see if I even just looked up Minecraft on the search bar, which is severely messed up. You know what it is? Got him? I watched KingSMP. Of course I know what that is. Let's be honest here, Unreal. Let's be honest here. I hate the fact I know what Ginny is, and I was just reminded. I only know because of KingSMP. And if you guys don't know who KingSMP is, have fun going down that rabbit hole. He's a lovely guy, just a burning memory. I'm more of a writer, not a videoer. Honestly, I wish I was good at writing, but I don't do any writing anymore. I'm not very good at it. I know Phoenix is great. I know because I found the mod while looking at medieval mods. I'm dead serious. Uh-huh. You weren't looking for any other mods, were you? That's what they all say. It was tagged fun. Oh no. That's horrible. Yeah, I think I really am. I'm really happy to say that this YouTube plan looks right to me and it feels right to me. I just got to do it to make it right, you know. And first off, I want to figure out this mic thing because it is frustrating that it keeps turning me down. But you know, it's fine. Do we get a peek at the podcast lineup? I'm too lazy to check the VOD. You know what? You guys already saw it. Sure, why not? I can... Now, these are unconfirmed people. I will say this. They are not people I've asked to do the podcast. They are not people that have expressed interest in being on the podcast. Some of them have, but I will not tell you who, because if they back out, I don't want any pressure on them, right? So, here is the lineup. So, I kind of just wrote down whoever came to mind. Ideally, 12 podcasts for the test run, you know. Then after that, because it's going to be about a year long, if it does well or it's something I like to do, then I'll probably keep doing it. If I don't like it or it doesn't do well, then I probably won't. And ideally, I would do more than just... Ideally, I would do more than just the, more than just one person. Like, we could have multiple people on, and it would be so much fun. I think it would be so fun to get, like, I think putting Admiral and Lunar and myself on a podcast would be so much funny. Oh, Nutric, that would be fun. Honestly, it would be so cool. Did you ask him about it at least yet? No, not yet. I'm hoping to do it soon. No, I was just trying to get medieval weapons and armor for lore reasons. Then after about a minute or so of scrolling, I found that. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. That's horrible. More than just a dream. So yeah, I haven't asked about it yet, but I think this would be really cool. I'm sure he would love to just probably have to find a time that works. Yeah, honestly. And that's the great thing about this, because I'm hopefully going to have it set so, you know, we're only doing it once a month, but it maybe... Oh, I'm being hurt. Hang on. Oh, Virus, hello. Oh. Howdy, gamer. Hang on, guys. Howdy, gamer.
Howdy, gamer.
Howdy, gamer. Oh no, Chow.
What did I look at in your chat? Why am I in a perhaps guest list?
Oh, okay. You guys have sauce things. Okay. Well,
I don't like that.
So, don't worry about it. It's a plan that hasn't happened yet. I'm a maniacal mastermind. Yeah, it's a podcast idea, you know.
Oh, a podcast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you heard of my insane plan to become rich and famous?
You've talked about it a lot in the past year, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, the idea is I'm gonna have hopefully like 12 to 14 YouTube channels. That's not too many.
That's not too many.
Don't let anybody tell you it is.
No, that's like an average amount, I would say.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello. Howdy, gamer.
Oh, yeah, I can be heard now. Hell yeah.
Howdy, gamer.
Huh? Hello.
I even made an infograph of my plan, and it's gonna happen. I have about 7 hours a day to work on each video that I want to work on.
Wait, who's gonna be on the do you know who's gonna be in the podcast yet?
Not yet. I've kind of just made like a guest list so far. I don't know how many yet. How do you guys not be in a group? We could do a. Oh, you're.
Yeah,
sleeping.
let me
grab.
Grop.
Oh, you're gonna grow up?
I can grab.
You grop.
Okay.
Name. Grab. Password. Grab.
Grow up.
I have been told that hang on. Password drop. Okay, I was informed that they can't hear us on stream.
What?
For virus.
Eh?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, should have been meaning to tell you your in-game audio doesn't work.
Marie, you are great. You are great.
Hey, I could hear.
So
Canned Anxiety says that they can hear.
Forgot I went into the call for that reason. No.
I'm
That's lovely.
What a gamer.
That is amazing.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, 14 channels.
Oh my god, dude.
14 channels. That's not- that's not a lot,
I
that's not a
keep
lot.
telling you, dude. You're spreading out your resource. Okay. Think of it as in a capitalistic lens, right?
Oh no, now you're speaking my language.
If you start 9 businesses without getting a customer base on one business, you're spreading out your resources and hindering the primary business.
But think about it like, if you have like, you start gaining customer loyalty from each business, and as they need another one, you're there for them. It's a monopoly.
It's not a monopoly because you're spreading into multiple regions of business.
I mean,
It'd be like having a car company and then starting a housing business and saying that you own a monopoly when you really don't. You own 2 different businesses in 2 different sections of work.
but if one of them takes off, all of them will probably take off. At least that's the
Not
idea.
necessarily. It only works really well if you're able to evenly spread your resources, the resources from the booming channel, but that kind of already requires it to be booming, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just here, man. I just work here.
How would you guys like a VOD channel?
Me?
See, I'm gonna be
sorry.
I'm gonna be setting up a VOD channel for Sherzies for this year, but I want to be able to do like thumbnails and everything like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Of
I
course.
I totally agree. Doing thumbnails is a great idea. I'm too lazy.
I am also.
I'll do the upload, but the thumbnail, oh heck no.
No. I could possibly be able to do. I don't even know if I really wanted them. Completely honest.
That's
No.
fair.
Okay,
That's fair.
I
do
have
thumbnails.
an idea.
I love
Oh.
your outfit.
Oh, thank you.
So so you can run my VOD channel,
Okay.
but before each upload, give me a gist of like what the stream is.
Okay.
I'll make a thumbnail
Okay.
and then we'll post it.
That. I got you.
I also want to transition into long form Let's Play style content on
Yes.
stream, where I'm playing one game throughout to completion, or playing one game for the entire stream rather than like super sporadic variety like I'm currently doing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been finding that it's actually been working kind of over here. I swapped my viewer SMP to a more Let's Play style, and it seems to be doing better even like just on Twitch, but on YouTube it's getting more clicks. So, and I have been adding thumbnails to
Oopsies.
those ones, but
That's
I've
pretty.
been that. I will join whenever, like on Friday.
okay, bet.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on. Let me.
Because I remember the house. That house I left there is abandoned in this from season
Marie.
2.
Marie,
Yeah.
that house that you abandoned, right?
Yeah.
That's on a different server.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That was from season 2.
Yeah. I was just making sure you knew. I was like, Marie, did you
Yeah, it was.
did you miss
it was
the news?
Did you like? Are you aware of
Are,
what happened?
are you Internet Explorer? Hello?
Hello?
Did you just come up with an a
Oh.
nerdy way of calling her slow?
Possibly.
Does that
What the hell,
okay.
man? What the
Oh, bodies
hell?
are working again! Yay!
Yo.
Wow, they work. Wait, hold
What's
on.
working?
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Bodies.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Bodies.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Bodies.
like,
Yeah, there was a portion of time where they weren't working.
Yeah.
Please tell
Yeah,
me
What?
if
For a
whether
moment,
it's a
I didn't
skeleton or
understand what
not.
you meant
Whether it's a
bodies.
skeleton or not,
What
I'm
are you
gonna
looking
cry.
for?
My body, where I lost literally every single thing I ever had.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost literally everything.
Body
Literally her
hit the
whole
floor.
house.
My whole house, every furniture
Your entire
piece,
house is in your course.
everything was gone.
Ooh.
Oh, you've placed all the composters.
Yeah, I did all the composters and I did some of the glowstone on the sides.
Yeah, I think we're a little low on glowstone actually,
Yeah.
so we need to get a little bit more.
And
But that's fine.
then I added 4 villagers on the bottom, but I think 2 of them drowned themselves.
Okay, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can start working a bit on glass work
Okay.
if you're able to get villagers down there.
I can work on that. I have a villager containment area, so it should be easy.
Okay, cool.
My body's just gone.
Marie, do you
I have
need
to go.
stuff? I have stuff.
I have to cope. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm fine. I guess it's just like all my furniture.
Don't worry, everything we'll give you is powered by capitalism. You'll be a beneficiary of the capitalistic society we're building.
That's a rarity. You should take the offer.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Oh, hello.
Not many gets a benefit from capitalism.
You are the one.
Okay. Fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. No, I'm not.
I need food. Maybe I got food.
I need a life.
Hey man.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What is this life you speak
Your
of?
words have never been said.
I'm so sorry. That was too deep. That hit
Not
too
even
close
deep,
to
it's
home.
just too real.
It's too real, man.
Not deep.
I guess I also
Okay.
did,
I,
oh, this is where I put villagers.
Should I be worried?
It may look a little bit like World War II, but I promise you it's not.
So oh no.
Okay, so King, you still have the schematic saved, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we need 5 villagers per layer.
Yeah. I've got 4 villagers here in this containment room. And I can get more, because they are
Okay.
machines, basically.
My front door was open. Someone
Oh
left
yeah,
the
sorry, that's
front-
my bad.
How dare.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
have no
go
excuse.
look at my house, my empty.
What
I had a
are these
plan.
businesses'
I had a plan
YouTube
to
channels?
move,
14
and I
of
never
them.
had that chance.
14 of them.
Hurry.
Sorry I missed that earlier.
Hurry.
I've been
What happened?
jamming.
Move closer to the big hole, and then
What?
work for me for free.
What? The big bowl or the big hole?
Wait, are you running viruses or is he running yours? I'll be running viruses
Oh.
in terms of
I hate
uploads.
that,
He'll be doing
no.
the thumbnails on his
Oh.
videos, so it'll even out a little
Oh.
bit. Because he'll do a lot of work
Oh
for the
god.
Get there.
thumbnails.
Oh god. Oh
Get
god.
there.
I'm
Lay
Let the
eyes
bodies
scared
upon
for
what-
PCP
hole.
villager containment.
I'm scared for what the hole contains.
Before my
Um,
PC
Be
blew up, I
very,
used
be very
to make
careful.
stories
Be very
in Minecraft
careful
for
about your
myself to
words.
play
You
out
don't want
because
another
I
Black
lack
Pretend.
people
No!
willing to play along with me.
I swear
That sounds
to
sad now that
God,
I'm saying
Liam.
it. It's okay, I used to do
I
that IRL
saw
when I
it
was little.
coming. I
Same.
swear, Liam. I swear.
Yeah.
You can be like,
Where?
these are my
Yeah.
mandatory volunteers. Basically, yeah.
Liam.
King,
Liam.
Yeah, well,
please
you
stop. Not only are you wanting to run many of your own channels,
Okay.
but like
Not allowed.
8 people VOD channels. Do they know how many and the workload you have? Yes, they know. They're not too fond of my workload, but I don't care. It's my workload. It's mine to bear.
But yeah, actually, I think the hole is to a point where I can like stop at least somewhat because
Ah.
your piece at least coming along.
How about you move?
No, Liam. Since November 10th. I've been traumatized.
Thanks for allowing you to do
Pulse.
that. Alias would not let me edit her dedicated videos because of my workload.
Since then,
So, there is
it's
some
really
restraint.
traumatizing.
And I took on the VOD channel before she knew about the rest of it, so it's fine.
So much happened.
Should I read the quote?
I'm gonna cry. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll cry.
Get down
Oh
there.
think
my
you're gonna
gosh,
read
you
it.
guys aren't able to hear like half the things I say because I have to speak quietly to stop picking up my microphone.
I'd go
You wanna
insane
read the
mainly
quote?
because I want to write. Dude, I
Yeah, read it.
love to make videos, and I love to work
So
on
basically,
people's channels,
back
so-
when we were digging out the large space for
Or are they so
Sputnik,
busy that they can't run one channel?
our-
It's more
our
so...
Tower of Potato.
Yeah.
Marie was helping me and King dig it out, and so
Three...
she didn't know where it was, right? So she just looks at me and goes, "So Liam,
Three.
where's your hole?"
There's
I
4.
see.
That's 5. We got it.
Now, now
I gotta go. Alright,
Now
sounds good.
it would have
Emil,
been
sounds good.
fine because I just kind of
Sounds good.
ignored it, but Prince started getting giggly as fuck.
Oh,
So,
thank
I'll
God.
say this. The reason that they don't want to more so is not because they don't want to, but because it doesn't. It takes more
Dude,
time
then you quoted
in
it.
terms of like how much
He
you're
quoted it,
dedicating
and
to it.
then
Like
now
I'm just
I've
uploading.
been traumatized ever since.
I hope you sweat profusely under pressure.
Woo!
Oh,
Just like
trust me, I'm
Background.
cool under pressure.
I was just going to say that.
How can you my brother still? That's so funny.
Same
Oh
brain.
my god,
Yeah, bro.
that's so funny.
Bro. He sounds like he sounds like you whenever we bring up the 10th. Just
Okay, I need to
What
get
the
more
heck?
potato. But yeah,
Okay,
so
okay. Let's. You ready to perform
To be
capitalism?
fair,
yes.
to be fair,
Do you want me
I
to go
didn't
get more
think- I
potatoes
didn't
for these
think
guys
about
in
the
here,
whole like that.
so they don't cease?
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the-
All right, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not so that they don't want to do it. They want to
Come
do
here.
it. It's
We're going.
just
Come here.
you know,
Come here. Let's go.
they
Let's
some
go.
of them have real
It's been
jobs.
Do you have,
so
do you have a ton
long.
of bone meal and stuff?
Oh my god.
Who are you asking in particular?
I might let me check my house.
Or just bones or bone blocks?
I'll
Heck,
definitely
we
check. my
could.
house.
We could just spam the fuck out of potatoes.
Oh, we could. You have a very valid point.
And then just drop the spuds in the hole. And just go. Do. You know?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Dooby-dooby-dooba.
Isn't that cool, guys?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
What was that,
Oh.
Marie?
I have leaves.
Nice.
Good job on cloning Lee.
Precious.
So yeah, it's
I have Cheyenne's head.
not so much that they don't want to do it.
Nice.
Dude, I have so
They want to
many
do it, but
heads
a lot of them
from
have
the
jobs.
Halloween event.
A lot of them have
'Cause I
things
had to
that
clean
I
it
don't
up.
even know about, and that's okay. But I'd rather
my
help my
God.
friends in whatever way I
I
can.
miss you so,
So,
much, Cooper.
if that
I
means
just
I'm
came up with a
uploading,
horrible joke.
which it
I-
has taken me
no.
Would anyone like to
literally
hear that horrible
so
No.
joke?
little
Stream
time.
appropriate?
It takes
Define stream appropriate.
Okay,
Oh
so
no. Okay.
it
so
takes
no,
me
it's
a
based
lot
on-
of
no.
time.
I have a
Okay,
feeling I know
well,
what the
it's not-
joke is. I
Well, it's in a-
swear if
Is
it's
it like my
I swear
level
if
of
it's a
stream
no head-
appropriate, or
I
is
swear if
it?
it's a if I swear if it's
Um,
the no head, I'm gonna lose my freaking. I'm
No,
running.
no,
I'm
no,
leaving.
no. It's not that. It's a. So you guys know echidnas.
oh my god. I
I
swear,
feel
if
like
you're
I should
making
be-
a joke about their pee-pee, bro.
I was going to say I have more heads than an echidna.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, bro. We get it. Echidna has multi-tool pee-pee. But shush.
I don't like this.
But yeah, it's not that they don't want to.
I
It's
don't
just
like the
they don't have
energy
the
that's being
time to
created.
dedicate to it, right? At least
I
that's
personally-
I was tired.
and
especially yeah,
someone
when
argue,
you're
well, they
like
can
a
make time,
Teenager
but
hanging out with weird Sonic fans.
I'd rather
Me, personally?
You could have just said weird Sonic fans.
I think I'd rather
What do you mean I could just said?
take
Sonic
that load
fans?
off
Like,
of them
literally,
because I can take it. You know, I've got
Weird.
time
You
on my
just wanna
hands.
say
Not
Lots
Sonic
of
fans.
time.
Yeah, just
Context.
weird Sonic fans, and that just would explain absolutely everything to me.
Yeah.
I have so much time on my hands, so I
Yeah.
may as well
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go travel far and buy it again. I'll see.
I would travel across the land, searching far and wide. Hey Virus, did King tell you that I came up with the title of Potato Power?
I did not know that.
Oh!
Potato Power.
But to my
That's
knowledge,
listed.
the name is Sputnik.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is
So like Potato
that
Tower.
is beautiful. To the moon and back. I have a lot of iron. As for bones and bone meal,
Don't worry about it. I'm making potatoes.
okay, awesome. I'm trying to remember why I came out here in the first place.
Oh my god, there's a crema
remember?
tree.
Christmas? Here, Christmas.
Oh! No.
Merry Christmas.
What happened? What happened?
Despite the name, hermit crabs are social creatures. They live in groups of 15 or more in the wild. Interesting.
I'm a half a
The
heart.
more you know.
Oh, how'd you? How?
I'm dying.
You're not explaining how.
Guy goes, pew pew. No?
Skeleton.
Yeah, okay.
That's interesting. I've never thought a hermit crab would be
R.I.P.
not hermit.
LOL. R.I.P. Bozo. Alias dead.
Testing. Oh my gosh, you can actually hear me now.
We hear you.
We can hear.
Yes, I'm not being cut off mid-sentence or before my sentence even begins.
There's so many eggs.
Egg?
There's so many eggs. I was
Ah, that
looking
must be
at
heaven for
under
you.
under the tree. Under the tree.
There's a tree.
Under the tree.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the Christmas one.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Christmas tree.
Well,
It's for
maybe
the
he didn't
girls,
have
it
last
seems,
minute
because there's
play.
it's literally Chow, Ali, Asima, Alias, and then me.
Here's the thing: is we all make
We're
gifts
specialized.
for. We all make gifts for the people who actually showed up to the event, and we thought you were gonna show up, Marie, so we got you one, but then you didn't show up.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I forgot about
And
that.
unfortunately,
event, I'm not gonna
I was
lie.
stuck into a
Okay.
phone call. I was warped into a phone call. So
Warped.
I don't know how I got there. Yeah.
Oh, that is a
I
tree.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about it, and then when I got reminded of it, I was out with my family getting steak, so
Okay.
it was one of those things, steak or friends, and I chose steak.
Man, the stakes have never been higher. Again, thank you for appreciating my bad jokes.
There's no way to not appreciate them, I feel like.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hello.
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 Hey, King.
Yes?
I have a few potatoes.
Okay, a few sounds like a lot to me, so...
Where are you?
I am behind you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a few potatoes.
Ooh. Okay. This should hold them over for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I don't
Neighbors,
know.
Sounds like you're like living off of potatoes.
They are.
They're basically Irish.
I'm on a journey right now. I don't know where, but I'm on a journey.
You're
Potatoes
going on a trip.
and children. They
Right.
are.
I don't.
Marie,
Whoa, whoa,
journey
whoa, 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 whoa.
Marie,
What are we
journey-
talking about?
The Irish.
I don't like it.
The famine.
Potatoes and children?
They weren't eating the children. So you thought they were?
Second, most
I don't.
definitely.
I don't think I'm allowed to
It is.
explain this.
It
to
is a
you.
common. Yeah, we're not really. I'll say it in the most scientific way possible, so it doesn't sound weird, right?
Yeah.
In history, due to the eruption in population after the Irish famine, potatoes were considered an aphrodisiac, and
Ah,
that's all I'll say.
Yes.
Kellogg, creator of the Kellogg cereal, must hate that.
Actually, no,
I-
he'd love it because the purpose is actually debatably similar.
I
So
thought
King,
an
Huh?
you know, I lost everything, and I have to ask for.
You want stuff?
Okay, let me.
What
yeah,
kind
so,
of-
like
so
iron-
that you know the
like
You want
iron?
iron?
Whoa.
Come on.
Or not very. Chow.
Don't ask for iron. Ask for diamonds. Come on.
He's like, come on. There's like a lot much better
It was the
stuff than
times,
that.
Mary.
You could do better.
I mean, if you only want iron, we have iron. I can give you blocks upon blocks. of
Can I have both?
Yeah,
perhaps? Is that
absolutely.
possible?
Let me go restock my
Okay.
iron really quick, but I have plenty.
Thank you.
Actually, let me just run home. I have it all there. I think I have over a stack of diamonds.
More than 1,000 blocks away.
Oh, lovely. It's around there, yeah. I need to set up a boat, ice boat pathway really quick, and we'll be set.
See, it's kind of the same cause, Chow. You know.
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
If you put it that way, I guess.
it's kind of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he would have been okay with it. He would have been okay with it.
Yeah, I
Probably.
suppose you have a point. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your point.
I know my history. The history about Cheerios and potatoes.
Lifeblood right there.
A
Cheer
lifeblood.
Cheerios.
Cheerios.
I said cheer tadios.
Lovely.
Like that.
Sputtos.
I don't. Whatever has happened. Oh, there's 2 creepers in a boat. What?
2 creepers in a boat?
Creepers
Two
in a
creepers
boat.
in a boat. 2 creepers in a boat.
How did I
I
know you were gonna
don't-
say that?
Don't
2 creepers in a
like
boat.
like
One looks
this.
at the other and says,
My raft involuntarily
Also,
float.
do you have
My
a
God.
large backpack, perhaps?
I have a medium one.
Okay, that'll do.
Okay.
You're gonna need some large backpacks when we're getting full harvests from
Oh
this
yeah.
thing.
Well, I'm gonna make some item splitters
True.
just so I can get a little bit in my trade tower.
It's gonna be a bit though, cause I'm gonna.
Are you gonna what?
It's not the right name, but
Far.
that's just what we're calling it.
Far away.
Far, far away.
Far away.
What are you gonna do when we want to visit you?
I don't know.
Murray, journey over to the coordinates I gave you. Journey over there.
I will see the land if I am satisfied with such. No, I will. You know, I will.
Okay. There it is. Okay, I'll give you some of that, and give you that. And a couple of
I'm
these.
so stupid because I'm not. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. X and the Y.
Oh.
Correct. Just don't ask. Don't just answer.
Okay.
Yes or no?
I
Do you follow
don't recall the question.
Do you fall? Do
I fall?
do you follow the X and the Y?
Yeah.
That's all I had to know. All I had to know. Thank you. Don't ask him.
Oh wait, no.
Don't ask how I.
X and Z.
Don't X and Z. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I brain
Oh.
not.
Oh.
I brain not.
Brain
Is
not.
Z
Brain
the
no work.
last? Is Z the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is that?
Listen, I originated in Bedrock. I don't know
Oh,
this.
those were the
Bedrock
days.
is your old-
Those were the days. No, we don't discuss those days.
Marie,
No,
I have
right,
footage.
Josiah, we don't discuss those days.
Right, Marie,
I have
right.
footage of your first
Yeah,
using
yeah.
Alias in Java Edition, Marie, and it's in the best of.
I think I have footage from when Marie first started playing Minecraft multiplayer. I don't know if that, like, first SMP maybe. I don't know when you started.
That was my first SMP.
It was?
Yeah.
You were a little bit of a gremlin, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I was. Excuse me? Anyways, you know, I was definitely a gremlin. A little.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a little.
Just a tiny, just a tiny. Nothing too much. You know, I was.
I mean, to admit a little bit of fault here, I did do some things that probably weren't for the good of most people.
Like kill every single person's pet on the server, yeah?
That was a one-time mistake.
Yeah, a one-time mistake that wanted me to kill you. But that's okay.
Whoa, large backpacks are cool. Okay.
My precious dog. I'm offended by that. I loved those, and my axolotl,
Listen, man, I had my dogs pushed off of a tower. At least yours had the mercy of dying quickly.
Oh. You know there's a reason why I stole your dog's bodies, right?
You stole those?
Did I? I don't know, did I?
How am I?
You figured this out like a year after.
I didn't know. Wow.
Figured this out a year.
You think you know a person. You think you know a person.
There's a reason why, man.
Uh-huh.
There's a reason why. It was around the same time when you killed every other person's pet. When your pets died.
That happened.
I'm pretty sure that was when the funeral happened. I'm pretty sure when you did that, you were standing in front of your dog's grave. I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure that you were standing in front of your dog's grave when you killed every other pet in the server.
That was a moment.
That was a moment.
Jesus.
I have a pet genocide thing going for me.
Yeah, you really like.
I mean, I didn't mean for Alias's cats to die. They kind of just did.
Did she actually
This
name her
excuse
cat
again.
Wee Wee?
What?
Actually named Alias. I'm at her house.
She named another cat?
Uh.
Now I've got an idea.
Okay, no,
Oh my
whoa,
God.
my god, I swear, Josiah, no.
Listen, man.
No.
Business was booming back when that happened, so, you know, sometimes you gotta manufacture
Swear.
an incident
I
to make things work.
swear.
Hey Marie, quick question. Do you know
Yeah.
anything about a bird being punched?
Huh? No? Why you ask? I'm confused about this question. You know, I need context.
My bird on my mailbox may or may not have been punched at some point.
Okay, to be fair, I've been out and about looking for a home for the past month, so no. Definitely not. Most definitely that's not me. I need food.
I'll bring you like a lot of steak, so.
Oh,
also, you're getting a large backpack now. Can you make bigger backpacks than that?
I think that's max.
Okay.
Yeah, that's max.
Hello. I don't know who that is. Oh, never mind. I know who that is. Oh.
Wait, are you at Hole?
Yeah, I'm at Hole. Well, not the. Not. Hold on. Not.
Careful how you phrase this. What hole is it, huh?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hear you say what. I heard butt.
Butthole is it? It's like an English person talking about fucking butthole is it?
Listen. The crater that you created, Chow. I'm not gonna.
The crater. You're here. Where?
I'm.
Stop
Get
dying!
away from the edge. It's.
Right?
Sup?
What's too hard, stupid idiot? Go away. Please. I'm dying, man. I'm dying out here. I'm in the trenches.
Oh, so nothing new.
Please, I beg you.
I'm gonna kill you with an apple.
Don't. I'll kill you with salt.
Oh, you have plenty of that. Straight up combat log.
I suppose I should walk over to the hole now.
The one I'm working on?
Whichever one Marie is at.
I still have no idea where the heck she's at.
I have backpack, good backpack, and yeah. Oh, B.
You know, she still hasn't joined. Oh, so not the hole that I'm working on. Marie. Welcome back to Grob.
Whose cat is this?
I have no idea.
How have I not noticed it?
Anyways, I'm just gonna,
Here's
I
a
wish
care
it was my
package.
cat.
I'm just gonna, okay, thank you. Oh my god, oh my god.
If you need anything else, let me know. You know where to find
Oh,
me.
oh my god.
Hiking.
No! No, no, please, please,
What do you mean?
please. Please, Leo, please. Okay, I swear. I swear.
You know what's funny? That's the
Wait.
old egg skin.
Is it?
Yeah. This
Wait,
is the
put it on?
eggnog skin.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
That's amazing. I just have
And
I
I
have a collection
Wow.
of heads.
You have both now, Liam.
Yeah. I have your eggnog head in the in the ender chest.
You
Really.
put it in the ender chest?
Yeah, because I know you'd steal my. You'd fucking steal
Okay.
it, dude.
But it's my head.
Wait a
Not
minute.
anymore.
Marie, I have a question. You know, you said you lost all your stuff, right?
Yeah.
There was a very special item. Did you happen to
I think the netherite, right? The netherite.
I was more so...
Pickaxe?
No, I have that. The
Oh,
book.
okay. Okay.
Do you remember the book that you stole from Alias?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Is that in the ender chest?
Oh, no, is it?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you asking us if it is?
I don't know.
You
Is
stole it.
I don't
Marie.
know, is it?
Marie, you don't understand. That book is history. It's very important.
I don't know. Is it? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I need to know if I need to forge another copy.
I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know.
I know where your spawn is set.
Okay. And?
Where
She
did I
Is-
died
put-
so much she doesn't fear death anymore.
I don't fear death anymore. I was killed by an apple and I was forced to set my spawn point in a bed in silence. In silence. He didn't even have to say a word. It was me shaking my head no and him nodding at me. That spoke, that...
Put that. Should be right here.
Guys, I should have gone to sleep an hour ago.
Go to bed.
But I'm having fun.
That fucking scream, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah,
That's 1, 2, 3,
pretty
4, 5, 6,
funny.
7,
Not
8,
gonna
9.
lie.
Okay, we still have
2,
3
5, 6.
workers down here. Oh, there's the 4th. Where's the 5th guy?
Welcome back, Murray.
I only watch streamers who don't suck. Bye-bye.
Don't insult at me.
Okay, good night. Have a good night, man. Okay, I have a spare villager down here. I think the other guys tried to drown themselves again.
The fuck?
I don't know why. We're good bosses.
Oh, we tried.
Have you paid
Yeah.
them yet?
We don't pay them?
Their payment is satisfaction. They're
Their
kind of like
payment's just
artists.
life.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, that's a bummer for them. I may have to figure out a solution to their drowning issues. They can't take away our payment if we don't give them an opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to sabotage the business by by sabotaging themselves.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty clever. Yeah, fair enough.
You ever just sabotage yourself out of spite for your bosses?
I honestly would
No.
have if I worked at Walmart still. I probably should turn off the iron farm. 'Cause I think it's overproducing items.
I don't think the items are the issue. I think it's the mobs, or like the entities.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's. Ooh, we're full. Oh no, no, we're not. It's not backed up yet. We're fine. I want a full stack of shulker boxes full of iron blocks. Oh,
Oh,
Bye, Marie.
here she goes.
there she goes. Oh, there she
Here
is.
she back.
Oh, there she goes.
Welcome back.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
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 Before y'all couldn't hear me for
Oh.
some reason. I don't know. It was a hella wonky. But I was really confused about the conversation.
I'm
And
always
scared.
confused.
Confusion is part of my brand, to be honest. Both being confused.
My brand is
Liam.
confused. What's up?
Do you want more salt, Liam? You're salty bitch.
No, I'm pretty good. We just played Overwatch, so I'm pretty salty.
You have plenty already.
Yeah.
I want to leave so bad.
What?
I want to leave so bad.
Why?
So bad.
Why? What's wrong?
You.
Hey, you can't just say that.
Wrong.
You can't just say somebody's wrong. You have to.
Well, I
you have
already
to
did.
prove they're
So
wrong.
I already did.
Yeah, that's how
so
the legal system works.
Yeah, exactly. Call up a lawyer. Prove why he's wrong.
I hope you.
Yeah, finish that sentence.
I hope that you choke on that burrito, Liam.
Thank you. That has been recorded for the court records.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wow.
The
We
evidence is
have,
already there.
How to build a courtroom.
We now have all of the glass panes we need for the build.
Awesome. Okay.
It's with these,
This is good.
and we still have all of this fucking glass.
Yeah. You've been doing things, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the minecarts.
No, the hoppers are gonna be the bitch, because we need to put a block in between each hopper so that we can actually place down the hopper points downward, so that we can put down the fucking rail.
Can one of you guys please sleep? Because I'm gonna start crying.
We need two people to sleep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Marie, did you want a bed?
Actually, King, do you know what the worst part's gonna be?
What?
Trapping each villager into the middle.
Ooh. Ooh. You right. I don't know. That one's gonna be tough. Yeah. Oh.
Well, I know how we're gonna do it. It's just gonna be annoying.
Yeah. I don't like our options. I mean, we can always push them. Punch them.
Yeah.
Ooh, punch them. I like that idea.
I mean, they are there as a distraction to dupe them into tossing their items into our gribby little mittens.
He's basically just a manager.
Yeah.
Also underpaid.
But hungrier somehow.
Yeah. You know, I feel like we do a good job with our employees.
Yeah.
So after we do this tower, what's next?
Probably your trading hall, right?
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Like we really test out this thing and push it to its limits, of course. We
of course.
keep the chunk loaded as much as we can, and then see how fast it can go.
I have a storage system in mind.
Okay.
I've kind of done a little bit of designing. You know, it's just bulk storage, so it's nothing fancy, but it's big.
We should probably do it with barrels, because that'll be more efficient than chests.
Yeah,
Because entities cause a lot of lag,
true.
and chests count as entities.
This is a good point. Okay,
I
so
learned
we'll
that
need to
the
double
hard
the size
way.
of the storage room.
No, not really. Chests and barrels have the same exact storage size. It's just that.
Well, I mean, I was planning for double chests, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Then yeah, we could double the size.
double the size and make it huge. This could kill the server. I'll make
That's
it.
fine.
I'll make it run with droppers instead of hoppers. To also help reduce some of the entity lag.
Yeah, please don't kill the server that I'm paying for.
Yeah.
If we do, send me a copy of the world. I'll fix it.
Oh my god.
I think I have a thing where like I somehow fix broken servers. I don't know how. I just kind of
A world mechanic.
yeah. I'm a little bit world.
Nice.
Fix it, Felix.
Can he fix it?
You're.
Yes, he can.
I told my friends what I was writing. Two of them liked it. Third looked at me like I was.
Okay, I need to go and stream.
That's amazing. All right.
So I'm gonna head off.
Have fun.
Adios, gamers.
Bye.
Okay.
I suppose I should start slave driving.
I'm sorry?
I should encourage my employees. That's what I said 100%.
I just went a full circle. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna go as well.
Alright.
I'm gonna go. But I'll talk to you guys later. Night.
Alright. Good night.
And I...
And then there were two.
And in the end, nobody even looked at the friggin' hole.
Bruh.
Man, I just want to show off the progress I'm having on this right now. And nobody wants to look at the progress.
Felt that. How could I go? I guess. Fence.
No, seriously though, like the progress on this is going astoundingly. I'm finally getting to a point where I can make
Hey, Virus, how's it going? Let me
Let me
get you some shoutouts here. I'll have to come look at the hole here in a minute. I haven't seen it since the last time I worked on it with you and Athema.
Please do look at it like right now because I need to go to sleep.
I'll be on my way here in just a second.
Yeah, because I don't think I can fall asleep unfulfilled like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun, you know.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't followed Virus already, please go do. He's a great streamer. He was playing Minecraft earlier with us. It's actually just _live, but I call him Virus. He's a man of many names to us.
Appreciate my hard work.
But yeah, go follow him. You need to go sleep, I'm sure, so go do that. And I need to find this hole. But otherwise, how's your stream? I know you were here for this, and you did Overwatch before that. I think I saw you play Valorant a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of pulled it up on my phone and lurked.
YouTube. Legend of Zelda.
Is that the hole?
Twilight Princess Zora Domain. I need to
It's
put down
not
my
the hole.
Serene playlist for friggin' my stream deck.
Oh, yo.
Because I need atmosphere.
Atmosphere is always a plus.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm planning to accomplish with my stream deck is atmosphere.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because like I have just like an entire freaking page on my stream deck full of different like playlists, and I could click on a playlist and then click a specific song from it, depending on the vibe I want.
That's awesome.
I have an action playlist, a high energy, a chill, sad, serene, ominous, victory, salesman, and dang it. And salesman has 2 different playlists. We have
Yo.
silly and sleazy.
Dude. That's amazing.
Heck yeah.
I need to get myself an actual physical stream deck. I have a virtual one on my tablet here, but it doesn't do all the cool things. I probably need to get myself a real one or something. Or
I'd
build
say
one.
it's worth it. I've not gone to use mine for stream yet because I've been so friggin' sick all the time. But
Yeah.
forward to using it.
I know most people who have one, they say their streams feel so much more lively, maybe is the word I'm looking for.
I'd say it feels more engaging.
Yeah, that's the one.
Because it's like, well, now you get to get people invested, you know, it's much more active in the vibes.
Yeah.
This slope is giving good vibes. Good vibe slope.
I think I recognize that forest, so I think I'm close.
Yeah, you could have asked for coordinates if you weren't sure you knew where you were going.
I have the coordinates from when you told Marie earlier. I looked at them for a brief second and I was like, oh, I think I know where that is.
Brilliant.
Alright, let's see. I believe it's just a little bit, yeah, to the right. Almost there.
Almost. You're on your way. It's mostly like the bottom area that I've been working on and shaping.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, it looks so freaking good.
There's the beacon. Okay. I'm here.
Hey.
So I'm gonna find where I need to jump off.
The waterfall. Hey, Kay.
Hello.
Yeah, this way to the waterfall.
Which way?
By the chests.
Okay. Oh boy, that could be bad.
Yeah, don't die.
That would suck.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm here.
And welcome.
Oops.
Please give me my bed back. Thank you. There it is. Follow me. Danger. Oh, there's a slime again. So, follow me this way and you can see
Dude.
the shaping I've been doing.
Ciao.
Oh, sorry.
We're good.
My unintentional slime farm. But yeah, no, check it out.
You are
I've got the
insane.
centerpiece. Thank you. I've got the centerpiece in a work in progress. I've got the slope that reaches from the bottom and it's going to swirl all the way up to the top. It's going pretty good.
I would say so. Heck
yeah.
Wow. After seeing what you did with it in like the creative testing, this seeing it in survival is like a whole different level, I feel like.
And it's bigger. Did you notice that?
I thought it was, but I just felt like that may have been me just being in survival made it feel that bigger.
No,
but no, it
actually made it bigger.
Dude.
If even so, ever so slightly. Still, it's bigger.
This is insane.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's also going to be like a little flipped because of the way that the slope naturally goes down up there.
Yeah.
So it's a little flipped as well, which is causing me some struggles, but in envisioning the whole thing. But
Yeah.
you know, it's been pretty good. Not too bad.
I'm excited to see where this goes. It looks great so far, so...
Heck yeah, thanks man.
No problem.
Yeah, it's just I need to carve it out a little bit more. But like, I'm getting the shape finally. It feels so good to finally be at the stage
Yeah.
where I can shape it out.
It's
It's going to
insane.
like slope upwards here, and
It'll all just
friggin'
be
amazing.
perfect.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So yeah, that's the thing so far.
Keep it up. Like, wow. It looks good. I can't wait to see where it goes.
Dude, you reacting to this is like me reacting to your giant friggin' circle thing in your SMP.
Yeah,
Like,
that
I'd
was...
say that's like 10,000 times more insane than this.
I mean, it was a different goal, I guess. This is... I don't have the dedication to dig. So...
Fair enough. This does require quite a bit of digging.
Yeah. I can build up to the sky for days, but digging? No, never again.
Yeah, it really helps that I dug into like a cave as well.
Yeah.
I kind of use the natural terrain to my advantage already, so you know, stuff that was already there.
Yeah. It looks great, so I'm hoping that it turns out as good as you envision, because I know you're probably envisioning something really cool.
I'm envisioning something grand. Let me tell you, okay, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Zora's Domain, okay, that music
Yeah.
perfectly fit what I'm envisioning
Ooh.
of what I will build. You ever hear the Zora music?
I may have, and I just didn't realize it, but I haven't, like, I don't know if I have or not.
I'm gonna friggin' send you. No, wait, hold on, that's a walkthrough. You know what, here, you're getting the 10-hour video.
Yo.
Because that's the best I can find. 10 hours of Zora's Domain. Like, even just looking at the image of Zora's Domain, you can tell the big inspiration.
Oh, for
like,
real.
Look at that image.
Wow. Yeah, I can see the inspiration now.
Yeah. Like, man, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was such a good game. Like, the bridge between, mine aliases and etc. people's place to Virus's place, that bridge was inspired by the Hyrule Bridge from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And now I'm building this with inspiration from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Legend of Zelda is just great for inspiration, I feel like.
Absolutely. Do I have any chests dedicated to Deep Slate? I don't think I do. Oh dear. Time to make more chests.
Even more.
Yeah, dude, this is a monster. Alright. Oh boy. I'll place the Deep Slate chests over here. Why not? Dude, I'm gonna... Remember in the test world version of this build I'm doing that I use cobbled deep slate to kind of give off the effect of wet stone from waterfalls?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna use the cobbled deep
It's
slate.
gonna look
again.
awesome.
It's gonna look sick. I gotta say, that was like one of my best ideas I've ever had for building.
Yeah.
Is doing the whetstone thing. I'm a friggin' genius. Yeah, so now that at least somebody has finally looked at my progress, I can finally go to sleep.
You can rest now.
I shall rest, but I need to prepare my backpack full of resources again so I can drop back down and then leave.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Heck yeah. Slime. We gotta take care of the slime issue, man.
Yeah, slimes are a little bit of a pain.
Yeah, well, can't really do anything about it. For now,
True.
at least. Feels so good to finally be this done. But yeah, no, I'm gonna head off now.
Alright, good night.
Now that my building has been recognized. So, bye-bye.
Bye. And then there was one. Alright guys, how's it going? We're back to chat mode. It's me, it's you, it's us, and we're going to have a time of our life, right? At least that's the idea. So, we've worked a lot on this today, so I'm gonna try to get a lot of the other painful work done. So kind of think of things like for one, the composters are all put in. That was not painful. It was actually kind of fun until about the last 20, 30, 40 levels. Once you hit that point, it wasn't fun anymore. It became very, very annoying and tedious, and I never want to do it again. However, we're going to try to find some of the minute tasks that aren't necessarily going to be, like, the most fun thing ever, so maybe doing the glowstone. Or I may even just go through and actually try to clear up the drowning problem, because it seems that that is an issue. So I think what I'm going to try is I'm going to try to put in the fence posts down there and see if that works. I know Unreal suggested that I use fence posts to stop them from drowning themselves, so we're going to try it. And that shouldn't slow down the rates of the farm. And it should keep everybody in their place. So we'll see. The hope is there. That's all that matters, right? That looks great right there. Just this picture. Speaking of pictures, I really need to work on my thumbnail game for my VOD channel. We were talking about it earlier. For those of you who missed it, Virus and I, we were kind of discussing YouTube stuff earlier, and the thumbnails kind of got brought into mention. My thumbnail game is not up there right now. I've just not been doing it, especially on the VOD channel. Like, I just leave the default stuff that that YouTube picks out. Which, some of it's not bad, but it's certainly not something that you just want everywhere, right? And so I'm hoping that maybe I'll start actually doing thumbnails, especially for these series. You know, I think it would help draw more interest into Cluttercraft and to the viewer-joinable SMP. I think doing thumbnails would be a generally good idea. So I'm hoping to do some of those, maybe tonight even. I've got a lot of things on my plate tonight, but I'm gonna try. I know I've got, let's see, I have a list of things I'm gonna do. When I get home, into my Minecraft home, I'll quickly read off my basic list of things that I'm supposed to be doing tonight to hopefully get things ready for the next the next couple of months. Maybe even the rest of my life, if all goes to plan. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I'm hoping to do for 80 years, if I live that long. I mean, it's highly unlikely that I live to the age of 100. I don't think my body will hold out that long, but, you know, if it does, that's great, and I would love to be doing this when I'm 100 years old. Although I might slow down a little bit. I may not be doing the music channel by the age of 100. Actually, more than likely, I'll be done with the creator help channel and quite possibly done with the gaming on a budget channel to cut down my workload, and then outsourcing a lot of the help for thumbnails and editing and stuff. But that's far in the future. It's not the point of what we're doing right now, right? So my current to-do list for tonight is I am doing some VOD uploading for another person. I'm doing some VOD uploading for me. I have a data sheet that I'm trying to put together. I'm also going to try to edit a video for my gaming channel. And then I'm also supposed to work on video ideas for the other channels that I'm planning on starting soon. So, you know, the hope is that all that works out and I actually do all of those things. If I can get all of my video ideas written down tonight and then start recording them throughout the week until I have, you know, a good amount of videos, 4 per channel, ready to go, that would be good, I think. Okay, so if it's 4 per layer... Oh gosh, how many layers are there? Let me go to Virus and I. We have a DM thing here. Okay. How many layers did he say it was? Okay. Doesn't say how many layers, but I could do some math really quick. So if it's 508 composters, you divide that by 4, that's 127 layers. If I multiply that by 4, it's 508 again. So that tells you how many I need. I need 4 times 4, actually. So it's 508 times 4 divided by 64. So I need 32 stacks of fences. I really don't like that. But you have to do what you have to do. So that's what we're gonna do, you know? You know what I'm saying? And just for the sake of whatever I'm doing right now in my sanity, I'm going to do my absolute best to not have to get all the resources first and then all of the... You know, I'm gonna try to split the workload a little bit on myself. So collect some, place some, collect some, place some, collect some, place some, you know, all that fun stuff. Better kill this guy just in case he stays here forever. He'll die. It's fine. But yeah, I'm excited for the future of Cluttercraft. I think we've got some interesting ideas coming up very, very soon. I've got at least some interesting ideas. I haven't shown you guys the mountain at all today, so if you haven't seen that, the mountain project is going to be insane. I think it covers about... I want to say it's going to cover 300, 400, possibly even 500 blocks of space. And then, you know, it's going to ground out from there as well. But I wanted to build a whole mountain range, and so that's what I'm doing. I think it looks fine for now. I'm hoping it looks better in the future. I'm trying to figure that out, how to make it look better. We can actually look at it before the end of the stream tonight, but that we're not ready to end stream yet. I'm still chugging along, having a good time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Yeah, I'm ready to continue my other projects on the server. This has taken a lot of time, but it's also been very important to me. There's a couple of other projects that are also important to me, but they've taken a back seat because it's just I don't have any desire to work on them when I know this project has so much opportunity to be something truly great. And so I'm hoping that this is like my opportunity to really make it great. So we'll see. Hello, Milkity. How's it going? Well, we're on a new server, my man. We're on a new server. How's it going? How's it going? There we go. There we go. I'm going good. Awesome, awesome. I'm chilling on the content creator SMP I'm on a part of, but typically there's a fair amount of activity on KingSMP. But yeah, there's a new IP for that, so hopefully you enjoy. There's a lot more PvP going on, but it hasn't really organized into much yet. But I think it's pretty cool. I'm just gonna jump down here. Alright, you guys have a habit about drowning yourselves. To stop you from doing that in the future, I'm placing limits on where you can be. Hopefully this won't give you any limits on where you can harvest. Okay, so that gives us, what, 3 villagers? 3, yeah. So the 4th one must have taken himself out. Okay, that's fine. Well, there's supposed to be 5. I can take this guy from over here, and then I can just bring in another one later. So more PvP, you say? Yes. So the viewer joinable server now has a PvP toggle. So if you want a PvP, you can turn it to yes. If you don't want to do PvP, you can turn it to no. And so generally speaking, the idea is anyone that wants to do PvP can, and those who don't won't have to. And there are some organized people that are building teams to do the PvP and stuff. And then we're working on a battle arena right now, where we'll host some events. And then you can put some money into the prize pool to play for the prize as well. Otherwise, you know, it's just friendly competition and such. I hate having to put the fence posts down. I feel like it's gonna ruin the farm somehow, but it needs to happen. If the fences are blocking at all, I may actually swap them out for glass panes, because I believe those won't block the villagers from harvesting underneath it. I haven't observed any behavior of it yet, so this is just kind of a test run right now. I am excited though. This farm is huge, and I'm hoping that this will take it to the next level, honestly. Like, I think this server could really use with some change, and I'm hoping that this potato farm will bring it. I know it'll bring change for me once we finish it, so I'll be able to move on to another project. But still. If I were to make a large spleef arena, could I get you to make a button or repair this floor with snow? So you'd have to find a way to do it with some other material. Something that would auto-generate and then build a system for it, but we won't be doing any command block-based games this time around. The thought crossed my mind for it, but we're afraid that it will take away too much from our experience on the server. I have seen people do it with like ice and cobblestone before. So like they make an ice farm and then the ice transports itself. Or if you do cobblestone and you get a very good beacon, like efficiency 5 or whatever, an instamine, you can do it that way as well. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's time to make a tree farm under my spleef arena. Eh. Oh, that's amazing. That would be funny. I'm gonna go ahead and plant some of these potatoes for them. Could work, and that's the funniest part. Yeah, that's true, and that's what's concerning me, is that it sounds like it would work. I mean, as long as you can insta-mine the wood, it'll definitely work, or at least break it near instant, you know? Leaf. That is absolutely beautiful. Not at all cursed in any sort of way. Never thought about playing spleef, but with wood. I'm trying to think of some other auto-generated blocks. I guess you could do basalt. That one's actually a pretty easy generator to make, and it's pretty soft as well. What else can you do? I could make pillars above where the wood would appear, so you can't use it as a safe spot. Yeah, true. You understand. That gives me some weird ideas. Or I could make a massive snow generator. That would take forever. Oh, jeez. It would. It really would. But it could work. It could. It could. That's the scary thing, is it could work. Oh, villager? How y'all doing? There are 3 of you? 4, 5 of you? Okay, awesome. Keep at it, bros. Keep holding on. I wonder if I can make that. Nope. Okay, it's fine. I probably could have made it if I didn't hesitate at first. Makes pipes from the tie get to the spleef arena. Imagine if that was like thousands of blocks away. Just knowing your luck, it probably would be. Which is the unfortunate thing. That would suck. Oh. I just imagine the work. And if somebody busts into your spleef arena, the pipe accidentally ruins it or something. Oh, that would... Oh, dude. I would be so annoyed. Pearl Highway up there. True. And that would be interesting. Okay. I think I want to try to get the bottom layer functioning, but I don't really know the exact plan for that bottom layer because there's like 5 hoppers. I'm not sure if that's how that works on the bottom layer or not. Let me actually look and see at this blueprint. Okay. So here, kind of looks like a minecart to me. So now he stands on that block in between the... Ooh, interesting. If I made an Ender Pearl Metro, dude, that would be really cool. I'd be kind of interested, honestly. One thing you could do to make sure it doesn't ever go unloaded, in the unloaded chunks, is you can make chunk loaders, which are actually pretty easy to do. I mean, as long as you set up the portals right, you could do it. And then, oh dude, you could charge people access to go from one side of the world all the way to the other in a matter of minutes or seconds, depending on how long or how quick your metro is. Either that or make a gas plus pillager farm to make a player cannon. That would also be pretty cool, honestly. Both of those are valid options, I've got to say. So this one doesn't have it. I'm assuming it's supposed to, though. But I don't want to do it wrong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break from that. However, I could fuse both. Now I like the way you're thinking. And make an Ender Pearl cannon. You are insane with this idea, and I love it. I love the idea, and I love the enthusiasm. The Ender Pearl cannon would be insane, dude. But it would work. I think. I've never tested an Ender Pearl cannon, but I'm assuming that works. Because if you can do like an Ender Pearl stasis chamber, I would assume, you know, you should be able to launch it because it's an entity. So, hypothetically speaking, Ender Pearl cannon, I want to see one now. I don't think you can destroy the entity until it hits the ground. Once it hits the ground or a solid object, then you're screwed. It's gone. Wait, plus by making Ender Pearl cannon, that means I can turn it into a cross between a railgun and a shotgun. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, basically. Minecraft railguns are cool. I don't know if anybody's made one before, but I've kind of worked on them a little bit. They're pretty easy to make as long as you do it right. But you gotta be careful. Arrows deal damage based on velocity. Yeah, I mean... Oh my gosh. You could do so much. You could do so much. Okay. So there's the mountain I've been working on. It's nowhere near done. And it's just one so far. I'm gonna do a mountain range, is the idea. So it looks okay. I mean, I'm not happy with it yet. But I think it's got a lot of potential. And that's what excites me about it, I would say. You realize how funny it is that my main method of combat, traps and turrets, ignores the player PvP measures you have in place, but are completely stationary. So, I will say this, like, if it's player fired, so if the arrow is initially the thing that is something that a player initially shoots, then, it won't bypass the PvP. Traps, I believe, are allowed, especially if it's, like, in your own base. I don't know if they're... I'd have to talk with my mods about a lot of that. However, dispensers, yeah. So dispensers, however, are... They should technically get around the PvP plugin. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to talk to the mod team about that. That's an interesting thought. I know, like, you're definitely able to build traps on, like, your own property. I don't know how that works with other things, though. Okay, do I have any stone on me? I only have stone brick. Well, we're not gonna work on this. I was just kind of thinking about it. I don't really feel like going back, getting the stone, and then coming right back here, right? Wait, what if I make dripstone stasis chamber? Does dripstone just collect damage? I haven't tested it. I don't know how they... Is that one dealt with velocity, or is that one dealt by, I mean, distance fallen? Or is it done by the size of the dripstone? I'm curious now. Like, I know if you get a really big one, I don't know, but I think it's height. Okay, so if it falls from... Yeah, I mean, it should... If it's based on, like, how far it falls... You've got a reasonable idea here. You have a reasonable idea here. It's not based on size. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if it's based on height, as long as it doesn't reset its height when it goes up, it should just keep collecting damage until it hits either a max limit or it doesn't hit a max limit. I guess it would hit one eventually. It would be like the 32-bit integer limit. So that would be like a really big number. Makes a cannon that showers the entire server in dripstone. Oh my gosh, that would be lovely. That could not go wrong at all. Oh my gosh, that would do a lot of damage. You want to talk about a shotgun? Kill everybody's animals, every player that's outside. You could kill everybody's villagers that are outside. Oh my gosh, you could do so much damage. That's an interesting thought, and I'm kind of curious about it now. I'll have to test the dripstone thing. That's kind of interesting to me. Okay, I'm gonna end stream, guys. But before we end, let's find somebody to raid, right? I love the idea of somebody chasing me down a hallway, then a hole opens up behind them, launching thousands of damage at them. There's nothing they could do to save themselves. There is nothing to do to save themselves, and that's the best part. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end stream, like I said, but we're gonna raid somebody so you guys get free channel points. I highly recommend joining us for that. The question is more so, who are we raiding? And it's been a little bit since I've raided this guy. It'd be kind of cool to do that again. Or we raid somebody new. It's been a little bit since we raided somebody new. What if we did that? Really quick. I think that's what we're gonna do. So first we gotta find somebody with a good viewer count that I feel comfortable raiding. You know, I'm not gonna raid somebody with thousands of viewers. That's a little bit preposterous. This guy plays Bedrock Edition. Left click. No left clicking. Okay. Well, I can right click on the stream and open it in a new tab. And then I can... I gotta get into the tab. I might have to open it in a new window. Yeah. Okay, open a new window. Okay. And then I need to copy his name. Yep, however, what can I not do? Wait, time limit, yeah. That one might stop you. Then what I need to do here is I need to duplicate tab. Okay, that brings me over to my creator dashboard. Then I need to type over here. This won't require any amount of clicking. /raid Jeffska. Okay. We're gonna raid Jeffska, guys. He's a great streamer. Probably, I don't know. He seems pretty cool to me. I saw what he was playing. He's playing Minecraft with some Bedrock players, it looks like. So I would highly recommend checking him out. Even if you're not interested in Bedrock, but you may be interested in him as a streamer. There's gonna be a lot of cool things coming my way, I'm sure. I've got a whole plan laid out in front of me, and I'm excited about it. So, I hope you guys are going to be as excited about it as I am. But that's all I got time for today. So, thank you everybody for watching and hanging out and being generally good people. And I will catch you tomorrow in a stream at 8:30 Eastern Standard. We'll be playing Star Wars The Old Republic, I believe. And if you don't know what that game is, it's a game based in the Star Wars universe. It's pretty cool. I recommend checking it out if you've never seen it before. We're doing a Top GW 100% Riz challenge where I Riz every single female character in the game. Yes, I said all of those things. Anyway, guys, good night. See you in the raid. Thanks for watching, and get your champ points. Bye!